Hey everyone, what's up? Welcome to the Flying Fluffy Hockey live stream of Game 2 between the Capitals and Canes and the Oilers and Golden Knights. We'll be doing both games tonight. How is everybody doing? Both of tonight's games are on ESPN, so that's good. Don't have to use ES Plus. Predictions. What predictions do you think? Do you think that the Hurricanes and Oilers will get 2-0 series leads? Do you think the Capitals win a game? Do you think the the Golden Knights win a game? Magic Gaming says, "Hi, I'm a Leafs fan, but I think your content is nice. Keep up the great work." Hey, thank you, buddy. That's awesome. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. You put a lot of work to make all videos. Like, the internet is not going to cooperate at the moment. How long does it take this stupid TV to load? Oop. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. So, how's everybody doing? If you're a Canes or Capitals fan, what's your confidence level about your team getting a win? Magic Gaming says, I did see Leafs versus Florida back in 2019. John Tavares 4-goal game. Wow. All right. James Monty says, I have tickets for Game 6. Go Panthers.
One shot to blow the roof off.
Hey Austin, how you doing? What is your do we got any score predictions? How about Will Ovi scores? Will Ovi score? Magic Gaming says whatever happens with Leafs versus Florida will still be good since it's a good series. Austin says Capitals 4, Hurricanes 3, 2 overtimes. My pick.
2 overtimes. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just do this part.
To get to the Stanley Cup playoffs, on the great
to gaming says, yeah, I think everyone never knew that the team is happening in the 25. Are you kidding me, Fubo? You're going to start buffering? We definitely need game 3 and 4. Hey, Kyle. Okay. Fucking goats. James, welcome to the stream, Cats and Games fans. Yeah. Big welcome to all.
Are we just ready?
Well, this is the start of the national anthem.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
The national anthem's about to be sang, so I'll be quiet for it.
Please welcome the pride of DC, Bob McDonald and
Okay. All right, here we go. Capitals Hurricanes game 2. Capitals looking to even up the series before they go on the road. Freddie Anderson has apparently been the best goalie in these playoffs.
Yeah.
1.45 goals against average, 9.35 save percentage.
Jeez.
Well, Logan Thompson's at 2.17 goals against average, 9.26 save percentage. And that includes at home this postseason, 1.47 goals against average, 9.51 save percentage.
All right.
All right, Ovechkin with the puck. Tries it. Now Chikrin with the puck. Yeah, Ovi.
Let's go Rantanen. Oh, wait.
Yes, the game is on Fubo. Janaya says, hey, thanks for tuning in to the Oilers game later on.
Yeah.
If Vegas scores first, no worries. You'll just see Oilers come back.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. Went to bed. It was 2-0. Woke up, and that was that.
Momo says, everything about you guys is great except being Panthers fans.
Well, I appreciate that.
Let's see. Austin says, my Thunder got a good win last night. Yeah, the game is on Fubo. Janias asks, are you Panthers fans simply because you were born in Florida?
Yeah, I was born into it. I mean, you know, I'm obviously a lot older, but yeah, I was born and raised in South Florida.
Let's see. Dowd flips it up ahead. Brent Burns elected. Now it will be Brent. At least Kotkaniemi just shoved aside some Capitals player. Now it's a 3-on-2 for the Canes. Shot saved by Logan Thompson. TJ Graham says, hey boys, long time no see. Hello.
Hey, bud. There goes the internet.
Janaya says, sweet, same for me. Edmonton's my hometown. J-Man says, go Cats Stadium, going to be electric tomorrow.
Yeah.
Canes win the face-off, but can't keep it in the zone. Logan Thompson with the puck sends it to the corner where it is intercepted by the Canes and then turned over. Alexiev dumps in for Eller, but it will roll out into the neutral zone where Robinson Rosnick with a chances on Logan Thompson. Now the Capitals recollect the puck. Icing by the Capitals.
For some numbers powered by the SAP coaching insights app. And 7 years in the playoffs.
The Hurricanes are 8-1 when they win game 1 under Brindamore. Send the puck. It turns into a turnover, but could not get the shot. Chatfield shot blocked. Jarvis was right in front. Shot saved by Logan Thompson. Maggie says, who would you cheer for in a Eastern Conference Final is if Florida somehow does not make the Leafs
Capital. But, man, it was totally perfect for the noon stream.
Yeah. So, now, shots by Blake. I Logan Thompson had made that save. That rolls down. Burns collects it. Turnover. Oh, it says it's lagging a bit.
I know. Nothing I can do about it.
Tom Wilson helps the Capitals keep possession in the Kane zone. It goes back to the corner for Chikrin. Now Dubois over to Tom Wilson, who broke his stick on the shot. Blake enters the zone for the Hurricanes. It rolls over towards McMichael in the corner. Capitals do get the clear, but they sent it back into their own zone. Kokiniemi sends it to the corner. Taylor Hall is the first there.
Yeah, screw up. What, we losing the internet all the way? Now we're not even getting screwed over for a second.
All right.
I'll try to fix this damn internet. Be right back. Game is live too. This is just light out here.
Yeah, the Oilers go home with a 2-0 if the team wins tonight. Freddie Anderson to the corner. Marnook sends it out to the neutral zone. Puck collected by Mangiapane, dumped back in. Sandin with the puck.
Jesus Christ. I mean, it's just staying that way.
Sandin shot saved by Freddie Anderson. Okay. I'm just backing out and re-entering.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Hello. Fubo. Please, Fubo, cooperate. Could one of these things cooperate?
No, it's just going to be like this.
Try.
Yeah, we can't even get on Fubo now. I mean, this is just no problems with it all day long.
It's absurd. We're doing our best, folks. We're trying our here we go. Okay, well we got Fubo back. Hey Dana, how you doing?
Hey, Dana.
How you doing? So 13:06 to go in the first. Hurricanes and Capitals still tied at nothing. Face-off in the Canes zone. Canes do not win that face-off. Tom Wilson collects it. Alexiev with a shot that goes wide, but puck collected by the Canes. Jarvis unable to collect the bouncing puck, but Jordan Stahl. Oh, the Hurricanes are going on the power play.
They were so physical against Montreal, and that was absent against Carolina in game 1 as well.
So the Hurricanes are going on the power play. That's what they call the penalty?
It's a little weak.
Oh no, here's the penalty by Dubois. Just for moving the stick like this, that was slash. Oh, they called it hooking. .12:49 to go in the first. Capitals win the face-off, but the puck is not cleared. Jarvis over to Blake. Blake looking for Jarvis. Back to Blake. And the Capitals get the clear. Aho with the puck over to Jarvis. Over to Blake. Now Jarvis trying to collect that puck in the corner. Tom Wilson basically grabbed a guy and dragged him down. Aho with the puck. Jake says the internet seems okay now.
For now, yeah, thank you, bud. For now.
Svechnikov.
It's amazing how on the days it's perfect at noon, it gives us problems during the game. And then the days it gives us problems, and then the next day is back and forth. Hopefully we're settled in.
11:38 to go in the first. Trey says, once my team is eliminated, I root for comedy.
Yeah.
Really not sure why it's not. It's Wilson throws down Svechnikov. Blake gets the tip on this. It goes up over top of Thompson. He throws his head back because he knows that's a pretty good scoring chance right in front of the Caps net.
49 seconds left on the Hurricanes power play.
There's room with the way the Capitals are trying to close up the middle of the ice. That puck goes to the wing. You can shoot it.
Canes win the face-off, but the puck rolls into the neutral zone. Brent Burns collects it. Passes backwards to Roslovic. Roslovic enters the zone. Stankoven back to Burns. Over to Hall. Back to Burns. Stankoven Back to Burns. Now it rolls into the corner. Kotkaniemi trying to reach it. And the Capitals will get the clear. Ashes says the Leafs might be the real deal this year.
I certainly can't sit here and disagree at this point.
I don't think I want to live in a world where the Leafs are not a meme. It's too glorious. But in all seriousness, the Panthers need to wake up. Or it's going to be a quick series. Just win game 3 and then we can talk from there.
Right.
Hey Dana, thank you for the 4.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Thank you, Dana.
Shadfield with the bouncing shots. It goes off of Logan Thompson. Thank you, Dana. Thank you for the $4. Strome with the puck. He simply dumps it in. Chatfield collects it in his own zone. Now the Canes dump the puck in. Carlson trying to keep it away from Aho. Now it will be another clear for the Capitals. Freddie Anderson passes it in the vicinity of Radish, but it now is back in the neutral zone. Dumped in by the Canes, but Sandin will play the puck. Carlson sends it up ahead. Aho looking for that centering pass instead of taking the shot. Sandin and the other Capitals player get the clear. Taylor. Duhaime was tangling with Stankoven. Probably trying to get the crowd into it. Brent Burns shot deflected away from the net. Burns sends it wide. Van Riemsdyk tries to set up Duhaime. Beauvillier gets taken down before he can get a shot off. So, Beauvillier
took a shot after that whistle.
So we got about 8 minutes to go.
And the Stanley Cup playoffs of ESPN are presented by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Research that promises to stop cancer in its tracks. The University of Maryland Medical System helps more Marylanders ring the bell of resilience, relief, and life beyond cancer. That's a better story.
Christian Dwart says, "Let's go, Caps." Yeah. Well, I'm rooting for the Caps. Jaws is rooting for the Hurricanes. Game's back on. So Ovechnikov, 5 goals in these playoffs, leads the Hurricanes. Ovechkin has 4 goals and leads his team. Minutes to go in the first. Capitals win the face-off. The dump-in attempt was unsuccessful.
Now, Ovechkin's challenge in this series, of course, is the pace that the Hurricanes play at. Can he and Dylan Strome find their way around the ice and get into the...
All right, so in this series, Ovi so far has no points and just 1 shot.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
I don't want to stir this over there.
Hurricanes lead shot attempts 21-5.
Already?
Yeah.
Not even. Jeez.
And they lead shots on goal 5-2. So yeah, right now it's looking like another game where the Hurricanes dominate.
I mean, that's their game, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what they do.
Seven minutes to go.
Is that another, or is that the same one from Dana?
That's the same one.
Okay.
6:55 to go in the first.
Because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
James says if we played like the Hurricanes, we might actually be able to win games. Their defense is so good.
Well, I'm finding myself having a hard time complaining about them. You know what I mean? I want to win, but I mean, eventually we're not going to. You know what I mean? Eventually we will lose a playoff series. Like, they haven't lost a playoff series since we started streaming. They lost the cup, but
6:31 to go in the first. I'm hoping it doesn't have to be against the Leafs, though. We lose if we don't. If we, I at least want to say we got beat by, say, the Canes or the Capitals.
Right.
The thing is, the Panthers have not been playing like the normal Panthers, and they've still been losing these games by 1 goal.
Right.
Maybe home ice will actually be the advantage for us for once.
It needs to be. It needs to be. I mean,
yeah, like there's no other ways for the Panthers to get additional advantages. Craig says if the Cats are done, it'll open up my concert and road trip time. Roslovic with the puck. He dumps in. Goes to Aho. Over to Mangiapane. 5:10 to go in the first. James says Toronto doesn't stink as an away team. I don't think that's alone will move the needle. Either way, they need to win.
It's all your fault, Colin. It's definitely your fault.
What is up?
What is up? Oh, Kyle.
What?
What's worse?
Uh-huh.
The idea of them losing the section and next streams after they lose. Having to stream games after we lost.
I do not want to. I cannot hear you. Lose? What do you mean?
Lose? What is that?
We're not allowed to lose while we're streaming. Trey says, I knew they were going to lose a playoff series, but not to the Leafs. I refuse. $5:10 to go in the first. Still tied at nothing. Jordan Stahl was a 2009 Stanley Cup champion with the Penguins. $5:10 to go in the first. Capitals win the faceoff. Sandin able to send it around the boards. Intended for McMichael. Dubois with the puck. Back to Roy at the blue line. He shoots. It goes wide. Now McMichael in the corner. Tried to center it. Tom Wilson and Roy could not hold it in. I think Eric Stahl just got hired by...
Yeah, somebody had said something in the chat.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. Dana says, giving love to my baby, M. Stahl.
Yeah.
Where is Mark Stahl? Because that's not the Stahl playing for the Canes. That's Jordan Stahl.
2 shots blocked. Or stopped.
Chikrin. Tough angle shot. And then the Capitals cannot hold it in the zone. Well, Capitals have woken up a little here. But is it going to be enough? Wow, they're actually being aggressive on defense. What a novel concept for the Capitals, at least in this series. Mark is an assistant for the Rangers. Cohen says, I found this out today, but the Leafs blocked 25 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all part of it. You got to be willing to do. Not that the Panthers aren't, but you got playoffs. You got to block shots.
Well, I mean, something has to give for the Panthers, for Hage's horrendous shooting percentage,
Right.
or maybe Rodriguez actually contributes. I wonder if he's going to stay on the bottom
Oh,
six now.
What a save.
Hall could not hang on to it. Mythical Riz says we were down 1-3 to the Bruins. Think we're panicking a little too much here. Let's just see what happens tomorrow.
Oh, I don't. I mean, maybe people in the chat are panicking.
Tony says if the Oilers win in the second round, that opens the door for Ekholm to play in the third round.
He makes the stop, and that's, I think, team to team, the best stretch of hockey we've seen in this series. They believe to the Caps they're capable of doing what Washington has done to them at Carolina in Game 1. Control with Winnie territorial. With Jake Thompson staying the offensive end.
Thompson played it to the boards, but the Hurricanes tried to recollect it in the zone. Lars Eller having trouble with the clear. Now it's Roy's turn. Hello, Capitals, are you going to clear the zone? All right, now Mangiapane has the puck stolen from him by Brent Burns. How do you have the puck stolen from you by Brent Burns? The dude is older than Ovi.
There's nobody older than Ovi. Except me. I'm the only one.
I think Brent Burns is like a year older.
Yeah.
Dana says the tickets are really dropping for Game 4.
For Game 4? Uh-oh. Jeez.
Dubois with the puck over to Sandin. Less than a minute to go.
And then if they win Game 3, they'll go right back up.
Colin says, how many more goals does Ovi need to break the playoff goals record or whatever?
I don't know the answer to that question.
So Chatfield is going into the penalty box. So the Capitals are going on their first power play of the evening.
The Caps have slowly gotten to a pace and style of game that they're more comfortable with. More in the picture has been Tom Wilson. Wilson's made a couple of solid defensive plays. Both of them off of Jordan Staal. He's had a couple of robust hits as well. As the Caps started to skate a little bit and get to the puck. Here's the hooking penalty by Chatfield.
So Chatfield will get called for hooking with 37 seconds left in the first, which means the Capitals will have a power play for the rest of this period and the start of the next period. Gretzky has 122 playoff goals. Ovi has 76.
Jeez.
He's just a little bit away.
Yeah, my God. That's going to have to play to 50.
Oh, man, that was... I like the idea of that centering pass. Chychrun over to Wilson. Chychrun gets knocked down.
That's an interesting no call.
Wilson loses the puck, and it bounces towards Strome, who cannot hold it in. Chychrun, Ovechkin shoots. Imagine if it goes in. Wilson can't do anything.
Okay. All right. Oh boy, another scoreless period.
How exciting!
No.
So first intermission, Capitals, Hurricanes tied at 0. I will say the Capitals look a little better. The Capitals look a little better than they did in Game 1. Real Cinema says, am I blind, or were there like 3 other things that could have been called in the last few seconds? No, I think you're right, Real Cinema.
Enjoy Amex Business Platinum. You get access to over 1,400 lounges worldwide, including the Centurion Lounge, and a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business. So passion can be a part of your legacy. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Imagine if there's an ESPN Sportsbook app that will link to the ESPN app so you can track bets while you check stats. Go from streaming to betting in a couple taps. Personalized offers based on your fantasy team.
You're literally describing ESPN Bet, which
Dun,
is
dun, 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 dun.
It's one of my best ideas.
So apparently today, the Tigers beats the Rockies 10-2, and the Royals beat the White Sox 10-0. Not surprising, I must say.
For just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect. Top tier network. Budget friendly cost. But you are new. Visit Live in the Know.
That's the reason they don't call them play fights, am I right?
Let's see. I was reading about. Oh yes, please. The Marlins rotation ERA is at 6.35. It ranks ahead of only the 6-29 Rockies.
Bounce can't do it all, but for better laundry,
Challenge.
So how many more chances will it take for either the Hurricanes or Capitals to break through? Thank you. Yeah, at least the hitting is there for the Marlins. Stolars is not traveling with the team ahead of Game 3. So it looks like Joseph Woll will be the starting goalie for both Games 3 and 4. So the Capitals will have 1 minute and 23 left on the power play to start the second period. Also, the Carolina Panthers released Jadeveon Clowney. The Pittsburgh Pirates fired their manager, Derek Shelton. And of course, I'm sure some of you have already heard that the Ducks hired Joel Quenneville as their new head coach to replace Greg Cronin.
Well, I think it's safe to say the Carolina Hurricanes are probably a faster team, but nothing moves faster than the puck. In a tight series like that, it's the details in the game that'll get your offense going and get into your structure. You got to be assertive, on your toes, and be detailed with what you're doing. So first, you got to get focused. So watch this. I'm going to show you a little bit of the forecheck. This is what Washington's got to do if they want to get the puck back. So here's Mangiapane. He's up one. He's reading what's happening on the wall. This is Chikrin, and I believe this is Lars Eller on the wall here. The puck's going to split loose.
So the Oilers have been outscoring teams 17-6 in the third period this postseason. That is crazy.
Is reading to see if he can get a jump on the puck. He's probably going to meet Jordan Stahl over there. If he can go, he's got to go. But if you see where he is, he's the last man back. He's got to control skating. Lars Eller's F3. His route's going to be this way. If he can get a jump on the puck coming back, he's got to be there. But he has to realize if he goes, he's got to be the safety valve. So watch how they do it. F1 goes, run it. F1 gets in. Watch Radish. He's reading. Go ahead and run it again. There's the dog. Radish is there. Watch Lars Eller. Right back in, and now everybody's reloading. Here comes Mangiapane, here comes Radish over the top. They get the puck back. So you got to work to get the puck back in the National Hockey League playoffs. Both teams are going to hand you possession. That's what the Washington Capitals got to do to get it back against Carolina.
So it's going.
And no dust.
I am very curious to find out what does happen with Joel Quenneville in Anaheim. Will it actually get the Ducks to the postseason, which is something that they've been trying and failing miserably for the past few seasons, or is it going to end up like the Columbus Blue Jackets hiring Mike Babcock?
No dust, puck off stick, kids. How about the goalie so far? Give him some oxygen. That's the
yeah, well, you know what it is? It's this three-piece suit. The vest is a little tight.
Go get some oxygen. Get his But listen, all of this would be moot had not for Logan Thompson. He's been sensational once again. And listen, the Carolina Hurricanes have done a really good job of decorating.
Traces Q and Gudas reunited. Well, okay, so Tony says Jay Woodcroft may be open to coach the Vancouver Canucks. Let me see the teams with currently open coaching positions. I believe it includes the Canucks, the Penguins.
How would you assess your guys' first period?
It's not bad, better than last game.
Well, is there any other team I'm missing? I know Sully went to the Rangers. The Kraken already found their replacements. For better or worse, the Ducks just hired Coach Q. But what do we think? Jay Woodcroft. Where wasn't that the coach that the Oilers fired last season? Rick Tockett's looking for a job. Laviolette's looking for a job.
Exactly like Weeksy said, all these teams are playing for a reason.
Yeah, I just heard somebody trying to be smart in my ear. That was my point. They're not watching from the bar. Toronto is out there in my Caps getting outshot by Carolina.
Barbados
Okay.
This first intermission report is presented by the Lexus IS. The fun of driving is serious business. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer. There's no such thing.
All right, folks, I'll be right back. I will see you. Oh yeah, the Flyers. The Flyers job is open too. I'll be right back, folks. I'll see you in a few minutes.
He actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
I'm your man.
We do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Three for me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me, it's the best $10.99 you can eat.
Knock, knock. The mountain is calling.
Give me a pot to the clouds. Give me the sunshine. Give me a
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family. Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Taco Bell brought back crispy chicken nuggets, and I can't believe how good they are.
Why can't you believe it?
Because you're Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Yeah, but a taco place can do nuggets, right?
Yeah, the Hidden Valley Fire Ranch is awesome.
Okay, they're good, but we're not a chicken place.
When did you guys become a chicken place?
Can't the taco place do good nuggets? Are we not allowed to do both?
What do you mean?
You think it's cool to do both, right? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are they okay?
I don't think so.
We're totally a taco place that's a chicken place that's also a taco place.
You've been watching the Sixth First Intermission Report.
Oh, look at the wheels.
Save your money, kids.
Yep.
2 goals, 2 assists for Tyler Kane. That's a phenomenal.
I like the great
I like the Always Express. Big desert-colored suit. Yep. Always the road guy going full Vegas colors. 10 seconds?
By the wheels, I was talking about the shoes.
All right.
Talking about the shoes.
All right, what do you got? Who's scoring the first goal of the game?
Oh, man. I got to think Washington gets the first goal of the game.
Oh.
I do. I like the way they turned it on at the end of the first period. I think Spencer Carberry probably threw a fit during the intermission. I expect him to come up in the second.
The game score first.
Wow.
And it will be Svechnikov.
I got Tom Wilson.
Lexus, first intermission report. I got the process.
Ridley, Tommy, Willie. Let's go.
The Shakaroni's back at Papa John's with more pepperonis and over half a pound of cheese.
So many orders, we have to staff up.
I am here to work, people. Where's the garlic?
Is he always here? He's everywhere. We're making you a Shakaroni for $12.99.
That's right. I live here.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chad?
Double or no.
I texted you guys. I was going. I got Chris first this morning. I thought you said you were on.
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network connection. That's the AT&T guarantee.
New Chipotle honey chicken. It's a hint of pure honey.
I'm back. Ugh.
Perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Let's just get one of everything.
Capitals have blocked 12 shots already in this game, and Hurricanes have blocked 3. All right, so about 2 minutes to go until the second period.
This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a long lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies, the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm.
Stop cancer in its tracks. The University of Maryland Medical System.
All right.
Marylanders ring the bell of resilience, relief, and life beyond cancer. That's a better state of care.
A proving ground for so many. Now, a new chapter unfolds.
A signature performance by Rory McIlroy.
History happens on the PGA Tour. It's made with American craftsmanship. Well-rested nights are the foundation of a long and healthy life. Sattva, lock the superpower of a great night's sleep.
The game's about to start.
Washington, D.C., no score after one period of game 2.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina leads this best of 7 series. One game to none. Time for winning it. Brought to you by Chipotle and Ray's Ferrari.
Oh, that's the highlight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tomorrow, you absolutely have to make the pancakes, though.
Yeah.
That could be the problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to notice that.
Yes. Okay.
Do you think Washington can sustain that, Ray, or is Carolina just better in that kind of game? I think they can, but I think it's really imperative that they get to the...
All right, so the second period has started. Washington is still on the power play, but it is the Hurricanes with early possession of the puck. Now Chikrin collects in his own zone.
Washington on the power play. They have a minute, 1 second left now.
1:01 to go. 1:01 to go on the Washington power play. 19:38 to go in the second period.
Because they don't attack with a whole lot of speed. They're one of the few teams in the league that use both defensemen on their number 1 unit, Chikrin Carlson, once they get into the zone, now they can attack. So right now they got it. Now they have to support the puck. They can't lose it quickly around the boards.
Strome with the puck over to Wilson. Back to Strome, back to Carlson. Ovechkin loses the puck, but it goes to Strome, who chooses to pass to Carlson, shot wide. Now it rolls back into the neutral zone. Tom Wilson sends it up ahead to Carlson. Carlson over to Ovi. Ovi's pass deflected. It goes right to Freddie Anderson. And then it rolls back out. Judy Barker says, "We're doing it to them again." McMichael over to Orlov. And Sandin gets the puck, but the Washington power play is now over.
It's like this is the preseason game before the real game with Vegas and Edmonton.
The Capitals didn't even have a shot on that last power play. Calvin Pickard has not lost a game in the playoffs this year. I'm sure Vegas will change that. They might even change that tonight.
They were cycling a lot, but there was a couple times when they passed up on shot opportunities. He says we want them to get more back to that shot mentality.
Judy says 100% penalty kill continues on. Gostisbehere sends it towards the net, but it goes over to McMichael, who sends it into the neutral zone. Now McMichael on the breakaway. Yes! McMichael gives the Capitals a 1-0 lead. A defensive breakdown just leads to McMichael lighting the lamp. Of course, the Capitals had also scored first in game one, I believe.
Oh, the puck went off his face.
Who?
Is that 4? Is that Slavin? Who's 4?
I think that's Slavin.
Yeah, the puck went off his face, and that's why it bounced back the other way.
Oh, it's Gostisbehere.
Gostisbehere, okay.
Gostisbehere, the puck went off his face.
I can't, if I don't know the numbers, I can't see the name.
Tony says, I would still ride Pickard even if he loses tonight, and then maybe try Skinner in Edmonton. Capitals ice the puck with 17:17 to go. Ouch. That's gotta hurt for Gostisbehere. He couldn't even really play defense because his face was hurting. Face off in the Capitals zone. Capitals collect the puck. Now it is... Who is that? Number 21. I don't think he's on there.
Doesn't look like it.
Let's see. Oh, right in front. I believe that was Martinuk. Now Orlov with the puck collects it in his own zone. He passes to Aho. Aho over to Svechnikov. Excuse me. I have to remember I can always look at the lines since I don't have the numbers. Puck dumped in by the Canes as they go for the change. Now to Radish. Over to Lars Eller. But it goes back to the Canes. No, it's Eller that dumps it back in. Yeah, the Utah are now the Mammoth.
Yep.
Alexiev's shot. Oh, what a golden opportunity for the Caps. Kokiniemi sends the puck into the corner, but Alexiev is there to play it. And it will roll all the way over to Dubois, who leaves it for McMichael. McMichael over to Roy. It goes wide. Dubois pursues the puck. He collects it behind the Canes net. Now Martinook with the puck. Gloved by Logan Thompson. I'm not sure if the Mammoth are classified as an expansion team. I mean, they got all the personnel and players from Arizona.
They call them a new franchise, but I don't think it was an expansion team, obviously.
Yeah, a new franchise, which means they do not carry the history of the Coyotes with them.
Right.
15:04 to go in the second. Capitals now with the 1-0 lead thanks to McMichael on the breakaway. Chatfield collects the puck after the Canes win the faceoff. Jarvis sent it wide. Orlov sends it back to Dowd, who tries to get the clear. Now the Capitals do get the clear. Austin says that's a good saying, Jaws. New franchise, not expansion. The Hurricanes' last regulation lead was the third period of Game 4 at the Devils.
Jeez.
Jarvis with the puck. Leaves it back, but Chatfield could not collect it. Jordan Stahl was right in front, but the puck got deflected out of play. So after the ending of this game, we will switch to watch Edmonton at Vegas Golden Knights. Tomorrow's game is on Max for the Panthers.
Saturday evening on TNT, Game 3 of this series from Riley Rockus, Lenovo Center, one of the loudest arenas in the NHL. The Maniacs will be out in full force. Rantanen's been in on 12 straight Dallas Star goals. That's incredible. Unbelievable run that he is on.
It's hilarious. Rantanen got another hat trick. A nice move by McMichael. Tom Wilson now with the puck. I've really noticed McMichael in particular. That second line for the Capitals has been playing well. Dubois sends the puck up ahead. It's a 3-on-2, but the pass intended for Tom Wilson fails. Aho shoots. It goes behind the net. Now Dubois picks up the rebound, just flips it in as the Capitals go for a change. 13.5 to go in the second. Carrier with the puck at the boards. Tried to center it, but it rolls back to Capitals possession. Van Riemsdyk now with the puck. Yes, we are staying up late for the Oilers.
Yes.
Robinson with a shot stopped by Logan Thompson. We'll stay up late for Oilers Golden Knights because we want some actual goal scoring in our games.
Right?
Roslovic with a shot. I think it hit the crossbar. Gostisbehere's shot saved by Logan Thompson. Now Stankoven with the puck. Centering feed. Stahl's shot blocked. Puck in the corner. Capitals trying their best to get the clear. Now they will. Lady Sky says, this Kane series is going to drive us all insane.
Honestly, though, the Panthers need to watch this and figure out this is how they need to play right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Radish with a shot. Save by Anderson. Puck out of play. There's been 16 combined shots on net halfway through the game.
Sorry, I heard checking.
A bit of a misunderstanding.
Lady Sky says the top post on Hockey Reddit today was one claiming that Ekblad tried to knock out Wall.
Somebody asked me about that. They said, "What do I want to comment on it?" And the only thing that I can think of is that on the Canadian broadcast, they must have saw something and showed it because we didn't see anything. You know.
Lives and drive. This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new
I must make pancakes tomorrow.
Yes, because I need some freaking pancakes right now.
Pancake.
The homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds. For life.
All right, so what do we think? Is the ice going to open up at any point between these two teams, or
Game 7?
Game 7? You think this series is going 7?
Yep.
Austin says if you're having trouble sleeping, just watch Caps and Canes. Well, I already took a long nap this afternoon. One of those where if you do stir awake, you are unable to move. It's like...
I know.
Luckily, the wasp only woke me up once. Strome with the puck over to Chikrin. Now it is the Canes trying to get the clear, but Ovi sends it back to Chikrin at the blue line, intercepted by Stahl, sent back in the zone by Carlson. Brent Burns stretch pass to Jordan Stahl, centering feeds blocked by Chikrin, but this will be icing by the Capitals with 10:57 to go in the second.
NHLShop.com, a fanatic experience.
Still your fault. This is definitely your fault. The Canes playing the Capitals.
Why? Because I was too triggered by the thought of the Habs being here.
Exactly. If we had both wanted Montreal to win badly enough, they would have won. But no. And so here we are. Uh-oh.
Oh,
my God, he
Beauvillier! How do you miss that?
Oh.
It was nothing but net in front of you.
Oh,
you
I would be
bastard.
screaming bloody murder right now. Oh, I didn't know Jesper Boquist was playing for the Capitals.
Lady
Wow.
Sky says we could have had a high-scoring Jersey team here if not for injuries.
Yeah, that too.
Beauvillier. More like Bravillier.
Bravillier, yeah.
Anjapani racing for that puck. Sends it over to Roy, who has the puck immediately taken from him. Stankoven also passes the puck back essentially to the Capitals. And then Mangiapane gets knocked down. Radish forced to dump it behind the net. Jameson says it's always either Kyle's fault or Ekblad's fault. No in between.
Exactly. Well, it's not going to be my fault, is it?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, who's, I mean, come on.
I mean, how dare you take responsibility for these events? Well, at least the play is loosening up, like the broadcast just said. Look at this. How? Look at this.
Oh. God. It's just brutal.
Jameson says, Kyle, you're the best. He managed to hit the post when there was nothing but net in front of him. What is wrong with you? Johnny Wilkinson says, brother, I'm still laughing at how bad the Cavs performed against the Pacers. How did the Heats lose to this Cavs team? Steve Dangle was still ranting about Colin Campbell helping us in his Game 2 review.
Wow.
Tony says Vegas best defenseman Pietrangelo is missing the second game tonight. Will give the Oilers a slight advantage, but at home, the Oilers' best defenseman is out for now, so even Steven. $9:13 to go in the second. How are the Celtics down 0-2? They won't stop choking leads. Double-digit leads for the Knicks. Johnny says, did you know the Pacers were plus 5,000 if you betted them to win Game 2?
One game?
Celtics are the team that mirrors Kachuk's success. It's a bad omen.
Say that again?
Lady Sky says the Celtics are the team that that mirrors Kachuk's success.
Oh, okay.
It's a bad omen. We gave the Cavs the fluffy choke. Just Johnny. Or the cat curse. Tom Wilson with the puck. He passes to Van Riemsdyk. Shot. Anderson with a good save. Alexiev now with the puck. Alexiev sends it back to Dubois. Dubois tried for the backhanded shot.
Oh.
Johnny asks, do you think the Timberwolves can own the Warriors since you know Steph Curry is not playing tonight? Apparently,
a penalty.
It sounds like the Hurricanes are going on the power play. Pierre-Luc Dubois is in the penalty box. Yeah, you might have to call that tripping. Look, do you think that's tripping?
It's a dive.
You say that about every other penalty.
I try to be consistent.
Yeah.
It's embellishment. That's two for embellishment. That's what that is.
Tony says it will be an embarrassment if the Panthers lose to the Leafs. The Oilers will never hear the end of it. So for Pete's sakes, Panthers fans, get your team going and win 4 games in a row.
Oy.
It's very hard to win 4 games in a row. Probably... if Panthers win game 3, get the momentum, win game 4 and game 5. Worst case scenario, Leafs win game 6 and force game 7. So not much going on right now on this Carolina power play. Aho with the puck. Gossesbeer, Blake. Blake back to Gossesbeer. Jarvis with the shot. Gossesbeer. Puck collected by Jarvis. Aho cannot reach it. Capitals will get the clear. Boston should learn, do not give Brunson free shots. Ask us Heat how we feel when we catch fouling and giving Brunson the ball.
Power play just about over. There's the last clear.
All right. Burns with the puck over to Roslovic. Roslovic leaves it back.
Oh.
Shot goes wide for the Canes.
All that nice setup. You got to hit the net.
Hurricanes had no shots on that last power play. Dubois battling Slavin. Oh man, I thought for a second it was in. All right. Burns collects the puck for the Canes. They get the clear. Stahl with the puck. Orlov. Shot saved by Logan Thompson.
David and the Oilers trying to put 2 games tonight against Jack Eichel and the Golden Knights.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a
All right. So what do we think?
It's just too much action. I can't take it.
It's so exciting. David Smith says, "Hi, Jaws and Kyle.
Hey, bud.
Not watching till later. Just stopped in to say hi and leave a like."
Thank you,
Thank
bud.
you.
Thank you, David.
You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
The history of winning started 65 days, losing steam, losing sweat.
We identify the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they could sweat more, win more. We changed the game for them.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Different paths. Different stories. The same desire. To lift the cup.
Come on. Tom.
Trailing this series 1 game to none, but leading tonight 1-0 with 5:20 to go in the second period. The winner goes to the Eastern Conference Final. Take on the winner of the series between Toronto and Florida. A couple of spirited home wins for the Leafs on home ice. Now they're down in Sunrise, taking on the former Stanley Cup champs, the defending Stanley Cup champs.
5:20 to go in the second. Orlov with the puck. Passes to Brent Burns. Or excuse me, Chatfield. Orlov. Shot goes wide.
Oh
What
my
a collision.
God. That can't be legal. Is this judo on ice?
Fight, fight, fight,
Now we're
fight,
getting
fight,
frisky.
fight. So the Capitals are going back on the power play. Yeah, you can't go judo. You can't judo throw
No.
Mangiapane to the ice. Yep. So Orlov is in the penalty box. Capitals on the power play with 4:52 to go in the second period. Maybe the game will get more exciting now.
Oh, but we don't want them to score. They got to get a shorty.
What are you talking about?
We want Canes to get a shorty.
Every other team in the league has allowed 3+ power play goals. The Hurricanes have been 18 for 18 on penalty kills. Strome over to Wilson to Carlson. Back to Strome. Carlson's shot deflected wide. Carlson with the puck. Ovi shot deflected.
Oh,
Ovi
you gotta
again.
take that shot, Carlson.
Why do
What are
that
you
when you
doing?
can just feed Ovi the puck from his
Because
office?
Anderson was already on that whole side over there. The net was. It was open. See? If he shoots that, Anderson's in the middle of flipping around when he has that puck. Not there, right here. Boom, in the net. Done.
Yes, we're doing a doubleheader tonight, Bex. We're covering Oilers Golden Knights after.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man,
what a
Tom
save.
Wilson got denied by Freddie Anderson.
Now we're getting some action here.
Derek says hello.
Hey, Derek.
Strome over to Chikrin.
I will never not get weirded out by the dog food bag on the ice. I didn't know Jones was playing for Washington tonight.
Carlson back to Strome. Strome over to Chikrin. 30 seconds left on the Washington power play. Puck out of play. Wilson had all the time in the world. Roy with the puck goes over the Mangiapane. McMichael in front, out of play. John says, lol, 8-0 Timberwolves, 10 minutes, 30 seconds left, and Steve Kerr calls a quick timeout. Austin was listing some expansion teams at Houston, Quebec City, Phoenix, Atlanta. Roy Dubois. Puck stolen and cleared as the penalty kill ends for the Canes. But they iced it. So exciting.
I think most expected this series to be tightly contested, yet overtime in game one, despite the way the game looked. Now here we are.
2:48 to go in the second.
The same place we were a few nights ago.
Blended Family says this game is like watching curling. I don't know if it's that bad.
I don't know. Curling is pretty damn exciting. That's not icing. Oh.
The Hurricanes have a comeback win in 3 of 6 games this year in the postseason. Yes, the new Pope is from Chicago.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Is he a rapper?
No.
Just saying. He's from Chicago.
He's the first American Pope.
That's why I asked if he was a rapper. That sounds like something we'd produce.
He's American
Lil Pope.
American and Peruvian. OV shoots. Saved by Anderson.
Buck and a half left.
Chikrin with the puck. Centers it. Rolls past the net. Beauvillier over to Dowd. Over to Ovi in the corner. Van Riemsdyk able to hold it in the zone. Where's that puck? It's right in front. Anderson makes a save. Blended Family says instead of Pop Smoke the rapper, it's Pope Smoke.
Pope Smoke.
Dowd is going to take this turnover with Stanko overruns the puck. And then it gets flipped to Ovechkin. He was coming off the bench and he was yelling, hey, right away. They look up and they know him, they know his voice, they spring it to the front of the net, and then Dowd gets around the front of the crease.
I mean, Anderson managed to make that save.
Anderson's in position that you hope it hits you at some point. Because the only thing he can see is the back of the pants.
1:02 to go in the second in a riveting 1-0 game.
No points for Ovechkin after a big round one series against Montreal. Following the first goal of that series to set the tone.
Dubois with the puck. Carlson tried for the McMichael deflection. Tom Wilson able to send the puck towards the net, but McMichael could not reach it.
Oh.
Svechnikov passes the puck to Brent Burns, or should I say Chatfield.
Who got the goal for Washington?
McMichael.
Michael, that's right, George McMichael. Uh-oh. Oh!
Excalibur Force says these games are meant to relax everyone.
Yeah.
After last night's game in Winnipeg and before tomorrow night.
And how to do it.
That is the end of the second. At least there was a goal scored. Donna's probably happy with the Capitals scoring first, right?
Yeah.
Blended Family says, well, most people said this would be the worst matchup in the second round, and they aren't wrong so far.
Wrong. Panthers need to win some games just for the NHL entertainment value.
Yeah.
There's a couple of punches. Blocking shots, grabbing man's up out there. He's been great. Some violence in the air. There's violence. There's violence on social media. There's violence on the interwebs. Well, we got
on the drive up to the
Coach Mike Fan. Can someone please punch PK Subban? I'm begging.
Hey, Mike. Anytime, buddy. Pack a lunch, pack a breakfast for me.
Let's see. The Timberwolves are already winning 13-0.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue, a consumer-backed Best Buy 11 years in a row, because we want our drivers to know we have your backs in mind, on and off the road. From our U.S. factories to your driveway. Since Nick.
Crazy Man says, I knew it was a bad sign when everyone said we would dog walk them. Yeah, all the same experts that picked Tampa to beat us in the first round now turned right around and picked Florida to beat Toronto in the second round. So they're trying to use their impeccable jinxing powers against the Panthers this time.
get your water.
Thank you.
That's it.
Jake says, lol, I hate jinxes. Excalibur 4 says, so you're a Dolphins fan. Mixed bag after the draft. Could grab a wild card, but Bills, of course, are the class of the division. Yeah. At this point, I have learned not to expect much of anything from the Dolphins. Maybe wild card berth and probably getting handed yet another L in the wild card. Make this how many years in a row where we haven't fixed the offensive line?
We must be talking Dolphins.
But hey, we got a couple of real big guys for the defensive line. And we also drafted a quarterback and a running back. Judy Barker, the Canes fan, says they need to come out and get to their game and tie it up. Yeah, they would essentially have to do the same thing they did in game 1, correct? You can expect a Tua concussion. So Jimmy Butler is literally all of the Golden State scoring right now.
He's done a great job. 4 straight playoff appearances for Finch and the Wolves. And they were in the Western Conference Finals against Dallas a year ago. Finally turns it over. There goes Moses Moody. And Moses Moody. Ooh.
Moses Moody just airballed the shot. What was my assessment in last night's game when Mika Rantanen scored another hat trick? Well, I have not watched the game footage of Winnipeg Dallas game 1 yet. Right now, it seems Mikko Rantanen is a man on a mission.
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. Can you take a look at this giant hole? That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider. That's the basic support beam.
That's what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
Hey, it's RV Harvey.
Guilty as charged. We came in the RV. How was the ride, RV? Catch it well up.
Excalibur 4 says defense should be better, but offensive consistency must improve as the division overall has. Mm-hmm.
I kind of overdid it with the decor, didn't I? Way overboard.
They say the American dream is dying. The white picket fence has reached the end of the road. If you feel locked out of home ownership, we get it. We're here to give you back the keys. We're opening doors, breaking down walls, and doing everything we can to turn renters into owners. Because home is still the American dream, and we're here to help you own it.
I didn't love doing the toilet one.
Yes, you did. In fact, Clorox proved that you felt 61% better about cleaning than getting a massage.
That's a good percentage more.
We think what makes you feel good.
Judy Barker says Rod Brindamore will threaten all their mom's life back in the dressing room, and they'll come out with some urgency.
Escapes the clock. All new 24 and 24. Last ship standing. Sunday night at 8. See you first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
Jacksonville and Tampa should be more entertaining this year as well. All right, so what are your, if you're a Canes or a Capitals fan, what are your thoughts after the second period? Capitals seem to have found at least one weakness in the Canes defensive game, and that is of a puck bounce off Gostisbehere's face. There's nothing they can do, the Canes, to stop a McMichael breakaway.
Kerr told us before the game he's got his hyena package set up for tonight's game. The guys who come off the bench, he's going to go starterless and see if he can get a burst if needed. Zach got out there a little earlier than he thought. As Steven Chinzo misses, some opportunities there for Minnesota. They're struggling now after a fast start. And Spencer taking it to the hole.
So if you had to predict what will happen in the third period, what would you say? Do you think the Canes tie this game like they did against the Caps in game one? Yeah. Speaking specifically about Jacksonville, Excalibur, watching Travis Hunter play should be a real treat. A guy who can play wide receiver and cornerback.
It's time to take a visible wireless timeout.
If you're looking for one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just $25 a month, visit us this weekend. That's one line for one flat rate. Taxes and fees included on Verizon's 5G network. Plus, with unlimited data and hotspot, scroll to your heart's content. Every night, new choice in wireless for just $25 a month. You're ready. Your wireless should be visible. Switch at visible.com.
Judy Barker says Anderson is sharp tonight. He needs to keep it up. Penalty kill is still 100%, so that's good. The Canes need to set up with a little more accuracy and mail it in.
Defense has got to keep them in the game, and they can't make a lot of mistakes. Right. Well, the challenge was successful. So no foul. Remember, Gobert would have picked up his second, and instead, that's a clean block. And I think we're going to jump it up because they're going to say the ball was loose, no imminent possession there. But a good challenge by Chris Finch, because it would have been Gobert's second foul.
All right.
Finch was upset, quite honestly, about that challenge to get out of that. So he is successful. He does still have one left, but forced to use it. Give McDaniels a block on that, too. Minnesota has possession. Missing their last 7 shots.
Two of those were in the second half, and a lot of them were just like that, getting to the basket. No, that's what he was doing. Steve Kerr wants to do a better job. He was great before the game, Steve Kerr. Yeah, we have to do a better job of keeping Anthony Edwards out of the paint. But I have no idea how to do that.
All right, so I think it's approximately 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go until the start of the third period. And then after Hurricanes and Capitals is over, we will be covering Golden Knights and Oilers. Excalibur Force says hopefully they'll start Hunter on defense and bring him in for situational plays on offense. Judy says, I can't stand PK. I agree. Someone needs to punch him.
Minnesota throughout the regular season, especially once they got to Christmas Day, they really proved they have an excellent bench. And 1 through 8, their roster showed that they're a much better team than a 6 seed in the NBA playoffs. So no question, and we said that at the beginning of this series. This, to me, is really a matchup of like the 2 and 3 seeds in the West if we looked at who they were at the end of this year. The Warriors without Steph Curry, they don't look like the 2 or 3 seed. They finished 17-4. Randall came back from injury, I believe, all of February, and then they were
all right.
After that, got on a hot streak, got out of that play-in, and ended up with the 6 seed.
So yeah, not much to say about the second period except McMichael took advantage of a good opportunity. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom, and then it'll be time for the third period.
Moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms can be out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi. 2 seeds. 2 teams.
Okay. Third period's about to start. The Capitals have blocked 22 shots. Hurricanes have blocked 7. Yeah, it's about to start. So far, this game is playing really similar to Game 1, except it's the Capitals out shooting the Canes right now.
All right, let's go Dolphins.
All right.
So, which game ends first, this one or Vegas Edmonton?
This one.
Yeah. Split screen of quadruple overtime with the third period of the other one. Why not?
Trying to call 2 hockey games at once. You can barely call 2 football games at once.
We've called a football game and a hockey game at the same time.
Yeah, well, that was with the Panthers and the Dolphins, though. We knew all those players by heart.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Stahl sends it wide. Strome over to Roy, who just flips it in, and Anderson forced to glove it. Blended Family says, any extra periods from this game and my eyes may bleed. Stretch pass by the Canes, but they were offside, so they're forced to re-enter the zone. Capitals were 31-1 in regular season after leading after the second. Of course, they were leading after the second in Game 1 of this series and lost.
Right. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Another power play for the Capitals. Brent Burns is going into the penalty box. Yeah, that's pretty much blatant hooking.
Okay.
In the regular season, before was 82 points.
Let's see. Wilson with the puck over to Strome, back to Wilson, goes to Carlson at the blue line, over to Ovechkin. Strome, Wilson in the circle, Carlson scores. The Canes penalty kill is no longer perfect. Carlson gives the Capitals the 2-0 lead. Blended says, wow, nice goal. I had to wait since you are a little behind me.
I appreciate that.
What a pass by Wilson, and then Carlson with what a shot. It was Carlson, number 74, the defenseman, John Carlson, for the Capitals. His 21st career playoff goal, his first this postseason. So that has to be massively helpful for the Capitals.
That pretty much almost eliminates overtime.
Kotkaniemi has his shot gloved by Logan Thompson. $17:31 to go in the third. $17:31 to go in the third.
Interesting that Spencer Carter had Chapman, the defenseman, as the man down low at the top of the crease.
Let's see. Now the Canes with the puck in center ice, but it will roll over to Chychrun. Sends it up ahead. Canes dump in. Carlson lost the puck. Svechnikov.
I thought that went in.
Yeah, it really
was. The knob of his goalie stick was in there.
Yeah. Slavin shots wide. Capitals get the clear, but it will be icing with 16:45 to go. Most playoff points by a U.S.-born defenseman all time. Chilios, Brian Rafalski, Brian Leach, and John Carlson has reached 78 points. Chilios, 144 points. Most by a U.S.-born defenseman all time. So it's a battle for the puck in the corner. Capitals come away with it. Dubois gets the clear. No icing. Now it's the Canes dumping in from center ice. Thompson chooses to pass it along. Now it will roll back to center ice. Chatfield sells it down. Stretch pass. No, that turns into icing by the Canes.
You missed this term at the Blue Power because you were busy not missing hockey. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL app.
15:54 to go in the third.
Game was really hard to believe they were outplayed so badly, and they get the first goal today. They defend better. They have a better second period. They get the first power play goal. Now they're 16 minutes away from a series here. This is important to win. Carolina is a great home team.
They're the best in the regular season at home and rivaled with 31.
Van Riemsdyk with the puck. Stretch pass. Rolls back into the Capital zone. Now deflected. Anderson sends it to center ice. It's a 2-on-2 for the Canes, but it's forced behind the net. Stankoven loses the puck. Strome picks it up. He flips it out. Now it's dumped back into the Capital zone. Burns with a shot goes wide. Burns with the puck deflected and just goes. Thompson was able to stop it. Burns with the puck over to Walker, who dumps it in. Another steal by the Caps, but it is sent back behind the net. Martinook attempted a wraparound. Puck rolls to the boards. Held in by Martinook. Walker's shot deflects wide. Jarvis had the puck at the side of the net, but not enough time to send it in. Walker's shot. Puck goes up and high, but knocked out of play. Kane starting to get some extended time in the offensive zone here. Puck stalls near the circle. Now a broken stick for the Canes, and another puck deflects just wide of the Capitals net. Jordan Stahl, sharp angle shot, bounces up and away from the net. Hurricanes have been in the zone for over a minute.
Still can't clear.
Blake with the puck.
Still
can't clear. Still can't clear.
Oh, that might do it. No?
No, it is collected by Aho, sent to Walker at the blue line. But Canes nearly clear it themselves. Aho with the puck. Shot.
Jeez.
Just wide.
What a great sequence, but
they've been in the zone for 2 minutes, and now they sent it out themselves. Wow. And then they're immediately back in, but the fresh legs. Beauvillier looking has to go around the net. That was a puck, a shot whiffed, but now it's the Capitals' turn to be in the zone. Duhaime tries to feed Beauvillier in front. Now back to Chychrun at the blue line. Shot. It's right in front. Oh, wraparound attempt by Dowds. Denied. Chychrun. Now it's sent down the lane for the ice.
It's going to be on goal. What? What the hell?
What the hell? It went to commercial in the middle of play.
Oh, my God. In the middle of the play.
Could you imagine if there had been a goal scored?
Yeah, imagine if that was like 20 seconds left in the game. Oh, boy.
Fight. Jameson says, did he just swats that over the glass?
That's what it looks
for
like.
a delay of game penalty? So, Roy, no, excuse me, it was McMichael. He just batted it out. Now is not the time to give souvenirs to the fans, McMichael. Austin asks, Jaws, did you watch hockey before the Panthers?
No, there was no hockey on TV in South Florida. Hockey only existed in the sports page. If you lived in South Florida.
We help with cars.
and on, you know, ESPN.
All right, so Capitals with a 2-0 lead.
Okay. For savings and service, get more with Geico.
Oh, he's moving.
What do you think? Do the Hurricanes have any chance of coming back?
Well, if they get a power play goal here, maybe.
You're a perfectionist.
Can't imagine how disappointed Washington would be if they actually blew this lead.
To chase a higher standard.
Austin says, watching Panthers, what made you fall in love with it in 1993?
Oh, it was just easy. It was just, the sport was so much better than anything else.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root, without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back.
Why would you kill all the weeds in your yard and then put up a sign that says 3 months and ruin how your yard looks?
This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
7th year in a row in the playoffs.
So power play in the playoffs this season, 22.2% for the Hurricanes, but they've been 0 for 5 this series on the power play. All right, so 11:24 to go in the third. Hurricanes on the power play. Capitals win the faceoff but do not get the clear. Gostisbehere with the puck. Over to Aho. Over to Jarvis. Back to Aho. Back to Jarvis. Gostisbehere at the circle. Jarvis at the high slot. Now Aho. Waiting. Gostisbehere. Aho with the puck. Jarvis shoots. Svechnikov unable to send that rebound on net. Jarvis, Gostisbehere. What a save. Svechnikov over to Gostisbehere. Aho. Jarvis.
Oh, it's open.
Gostisbehere scores.
There it is.
Oh boy. Austin says, do you hate Panthers bandwagon fans?
No. Unless you were a year one fan, everybody was a everybody was a new fan at some point.
Yeah, the Canes have some life. So that's Gostisbehere with a well-placed
shot. Did it go underneath his arms?
It did.
It went under that. Oh, man.
10.5 to go in the third. It's the first power play goal for the Hurricanes in this series.
Washington better be careful. Don't give up a second one here if they're not careful. Remember, Canes had already held the puck in all that time.
Thank you, Blended Family. Says no spoilers in the chat since they're a little behind.
Thank you, bud.
Jaw since day one. Kyle since 2023.
No. Kyle was watching. Kyle watched with me when we lost to the Devils in
2012.
2011, 2012. I think that was the year. He was on the couch. He was there during the whole thing. He learned a valuable playoff lesson then.
What?
Well, remember, Uncle Gene left and it was 2-0 at the end of the third period.
Oh, yeah.
And then we went to overtime, and you learned what playoff overtime was, even though we lost.
Yeah.
What were you then, 12? 11, 12, yeah.
12 probably.
Yeah.
Maybe 13.
Use Febreze plug-in with Fade-Defy technology. It has a microchip that alternates two complementary scents to constantly fight odors and give noticeable freshness. It even reminds you when to refill, so you can always be sure that your home smells fresh and clean for up to 50 days. Enjoy the freshness of Febreze plug-in.
Bigger isn't always better. Smaller AI models can deliver the right results and help reduce AI costs up to 90%.
Blended Family says, back in the day, every playoff overtime went to free. The 4 overtimes, It was awesome. Gave me an excuse to stay up late.
Yep.
Will try to win both games at Winnipeg to start the series. That's at 9:30 on TNT, and they'll have Game 3 of this series Saturday evening at 6.
Trey says, I'm technically a day one fan, but I had a dark period there where I didn't pay much attention because there was no reason to. Yager brought me back. In 2020, go ahead.
No, I just saying I can understand that.
Austin says, in 2012, Panthers tied record with 18 overtime and shootout losses to help them win the then Southeastern Division.
Good old Southeast Division.
Dubois gets the clear for the Caps, and it'll be icing. 9.5 to go. So we're doing the stopping every 30 seconds now.
Yep.
The Hurricanes are now leading shots 21-19. Caps, wake up. Feliciu says, are you too divided for all teams besides the Panthers?
Well, we always we do that on purpose. Sometimes it's a little bit more real, and sometimes it's just so we have different voting interests. But the ending of the first round, those 2 Game 7s, that was very real for Kyle and his bracket.
My precious brackets.
I got him twice. Twice my team came back to win a multi-goal deficit in the third period. He was not happy.
Let's see. Capitals control the puck. Stretch pass. Anderson sends it over to Brent Burns. Oh, steal by the Caps. Shot saved by Anderson. Trey says, I emotionally cheated on the Panthers. I was by no means a Rangers fan, but I had Lundqvist in fantasy his entire career, Keepers League. So you have a special connection with Hank. Austin asks, if Panthers get eliminated, will you still stream?
Yeah, we can't stop. Kyle said if the Panthers get eliminated, he's going to stream the rest of the basketball playoffs too.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You're going crazy if you don't remember saying that.
Yeah, tomorrow's a big game. Tomorrow is a must-win for the Panthers.
Tomorrow's a Game 7, basically. What was that?
Hand pass.
Okay.
Carolina's got one goal tonight, but they've hit a couple of goal posts. This is a deflected
Doink.
shot. It hits the post behind
Austin says, what made Kyle and Jaws start streaming every game?
It was just time to, keep growing the channel.
Now it's scratch and claw to the finish. Dave Coleman, that's out of the ring. Face-off will come in the neutral zone. Well, they've hit a lot of pipes in the playoffs. 14 of them now. That's the most of any team. To 16 in the postseason. I guess when you shoot it that
Trace says to prove the recaps were real.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. That's funny.
Jameson thinks Panthers in 7. We are playing the Leafs, remember?
Well, that is true. That is going to be the question for them is can they finish us off? Especially if we come back and tie the series 2-2. But there's still a lot of hockey to be played.
Lady Sky says no team has reverse swept since 2014, but the Oilers just overcame an 0-2 series last round.
Right. Yeah, they never lost again.
Olechka says, if I see Kachuk make more reckless plays, I will lose it.
Oh, man. It's got to be that he can't handle the puck correctly because of the groin. Because, every single pass is off. He looks awkward when he looks like he's, pushing the puck. It just looks off.
Blake tries a shot at the side of the net.
What do we got? 6.5 left.
Fleecu says, I hope the Stanley Cup gets lifted in Edmonton by Edmonton, but I wish the Panthers the best of luck.
Well, we appreciate that.
When's the last time a team got swept after winning the cup?
Oh, boy, I don't know. I mean, it's been since, when Tampa obviously went past the second round after they made it to their cups.
Rantanen is past McDavid by 2 for top points in the playoffs.
What, did they all pass Schmidt?
I think so. Freddie Anderson has the top goals against average and save percentage.
$5:45 left.
It's Protas with the puck, and he lost it. Him and Beauvillier work for it, but it will be Orlov that recollects it for the Canes.
Let's start warming up. We are going. All right, I'll work on it. Oh, they got back on side. Ooh, that was a high shot.
5:02 to go in the third.
You want a commercial? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Olechka says, I wonder how Rantanen would look with us.
Well, I don't think Dallas is ever letting Rantanen go now. Colorado just did a stupid. That's just stupid what they did.
Jameson says, Canucks didn't win in 2011. We lost 8 of 9 playoff games in 2012 and 2013. After the Sharks sweep, I knew this core was done. Morgan Riley and Nate Schmidt are tied for number 2 defenseman on goals. Yeah, Panthers must respond tomorrow. No excuses. I agree with you, Gabriel. Dana says, I'm feeling positive about tomorrow's game. Hey, that's good to hear, Dana.
Oilers 5 straight comeback wins. Jesus.
Yeah. They stole all our comeback wins.
We are going to.
No, I'm pretty sure Tom Wilson will score on the empty net. Dowd with the puck, but loses it. Excalibur 4 says Mikko, Miro, Wyatt, and Jason Robertson are locked up for at least the next 4 or more years in Dallas.
Yeah.
Olechka says, I'll tell you this, there is no way Toronto is winning the cup. This is all a brief mirage.
Okay. I hope you're right for our sake.
That's Walker, the defenseman, that's now down at the hash mark. So they're going to pinch. They're going to be aggressive.
So puck drop between Edmonton and Vegas is at 9:50.
9:50, geez.
And it's 9:36 right now. Austin says, Jaws, do you do intermission recaps after all these OTs or just one after 4 of overtime?
No, each one. Especially in a game like this, because so far there's barely been anything to talk about. Four minutes. Is that going to be icing?
Yes. Trey says, I'd have to agree with that, even though it sounds like cope. Nobody is going to play the Sens, Panthers, then Canes, or Tom Wilson and still be healthy enough to win the cup. Chatfield bats down the puck at the blue line. Your local Panthers fan says, I know I'm late, but I just saw that Shane Gostisbehere scored. Let's go. He's from my hometown. Hurricanes have led shots in this period 14-6. Hot Dog says hello. Hello.
Oh, can they go? Go. You got something here. Oh, you suck, Carolina.
That was
Damn
a
it.
great defensive play by Van Riemsdyk.
God, it's like a 8-on-1, and they somehow managed to screw it up. Might be hyperbolic.
Rosado says hello. Hello.
Hey, Rosado. Oh, and out of the zone. Dog food bag on the ice. Whose idea was that? Two and a quarter left. Can't be that much long before they pull Freddie. Oh, man.
Hot Dog says I have to study for an ACT exam for college, so I'll watch the game highlights when it drops to see tomorrow.
All right, bud.
Yes, Fleecy, we are going to do the Oilers Golden Knights stream tonight.
Yeah.
2
Once
minutes.
we're done with triple overtime here.
Anderson is headed for the Carolina bench.
Oh, man, that was the shot.
Burns collects it.
And
that's cleared.
Did he get it out? That's out now. $1:40 left. Come on, Carolina. Do the thing.
Burns with the puck.
What are you doing? $1:23. Jeez, they're just going to freeze along the boards. They got the whistle. Here we go.
Dana says, I wonder if the Cats will bring in Okposo to bang the drum tomorrow night. So 1:18 to go in the third. Bring in Van Beesbrook to bang the drum. I like that. That's Derek's idea. Bring in Van Beesbrook.
I'm trying to think of who would be suitable for this. Honestly, I think they should get Luongo to do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, he gets things fired up. $1:18. No spoilers in the chat, please, and don't look at the chat in case somebody spoils it. Oh.
Who is going to be the Oilers fan in that stream? Not me.
What? That's right. I forgot. We got to change.
Yeah, well, I will have the excuse to take the Canes jersey off.
That's right.
We don't even have anything for Vegas.
Yeah, I got something for you for Vegas. I don't know if it'll fit you or not. I kind of get a bad wearing either one of those things. Yeah. I don't think I can do it.
Why don't we just wear our normal clothes?
Yeah, I think I'd rather be naked than wear those. Although I did wear the McDavid shirt in one of the other games. But
you wore it last year when it was Stars and
sure I didn't wear it in the first round one of the times. I've got it out, so I must have wore it.
Trey says now you need mammoth gear.
Yeah.
Just tape some poker chips to the shirts.
Oh, can they get to it? Oh, shit.
Protus shoots blocked.
Still, oh shit!
There it
that'll do
is.
There it is. There it is.
It's Tom Wilson. I called it.
You called it.
He
you
got
bastard.
the empty nets.
You dirty bastard.
Tom Wilson gets the empty nets. Make a short out of that.
Nobody likes you anyway.
Are you positive about that?
Oh, dang it. Now Carolina's got to get 2 goals in 59 seconds just to shut you up.
Finally. Trey says, Tom Wilson is a beauty.
Damn it.
1 minute exactly to go.
I wanted to not be the only team down 0-2 from, yeah.
Well, there's still a chance Vegas might go 0-2.
Right.
Or Winnipeg might go 0-2.
Damn it.
Offsides for the Caps with 48.7 to go. All right, so we're 48.7 seconds away from a tie series between the Capitals and Canes. The Rays blew a 5-0 lead in their baseball game.
Jeez.
Poor Bucks Rays both says, WTF, Rays stink. You're still better than the Marlins, right? You have a better record at least. Net is empty again. Orlov sends it high. 15 seconds to go. Hall running out of room and the team running out of time. That's going to do it. Washington will take game 2 to tie the series before it heads back to Carolina. Eric says, my team is the Rockies.
Oh boy.
You have our sincere condolences. You want to know how bad the Rockies are, Dad?
Hold on. I'm watching this.
Tom Wilson, Jordan Stahl talking a little. All right. So, well, let's see what happens here. Stankoven got a little slash on McMichael after McMichael had slashed him.
Man, let the dude get his revenge slash him, huh?
So
that sucks. All right.
The Colorado Rockies are currently the worst team in baseball, even worse than the White Sox. The Rockies are 6-31.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That's 5 losses for every win.
Oh
And their run differential is minus 109.
Jesus.
Yeah. The second worst team in that category is the Orioles at minus 69.
All right, I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
I got a page plan for 5 minutes.
All right. Blended Family says that's what you've got is about 5 minutes. Yeah, take your time. Blended Family says Wilson was just asking Stahl for his favorite restaurant in Carolina. Eric says, I don't really support them, just a Colorado sports fan in general. Avs, Nuggets, Broncos, where it's at. Yeah. I was rooting for you in the first round against the Stars. Also, the Broncos have become one of the more interesting teams in the AFC West. Like that defense is going to be stacked this year. All right. I can finally take off this Canes jersey, or excuse me, Capitals jersey. Oh. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to use the restroom.
Nice birdie. Yes, he is a very nice bird. Oh no, leave him! Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Taking a little brain vacation again. It's the dream. Why did you stop dreaming and go? My budget's more instant ramen and sashimi these days. Use Priceline. They've got millions of hotel and flight deals on the menu. You tried the 60% off? It's super fresh. Japan, here I come. Arigato.
Come on.
With breakthrough research that promises to stop cancer in its tracks, the University of Maryland medical system helps more Marylanders ring the bell of resilience, relief, and life beyond cancer. That's a better state of care.
Get our lowest financing, huge discounts, plus nobody gives you more for your trade than IG Burton. It all adds up to the Burton bottom line on new Toyotas. It's the math that always works in your favor. Got a new 2020
Let's see.
RAV4, only $299.
I better get myself some water.
Only $239. New Toyota.
Different paths, different stories, the same desire to lift the cup.
Welcome to the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN, presented by Geico. Some forces has been rocking for the better part of an hour since the fans started to fly away. Susan Ryan, Callahan, Stormy Valentine, set for game number 2. And Cali, inside this building, this crowd is amped. Even more so, I think, than game number 1. You can sense this home crowd for the Vegas Golden Knights knows how crucial this game is.
And they know the urgency of this game and winning at least one at home and not going down 0-2, having going to go to Edmonton next. The fans know what the players know. It should be a good one.
You'll see the lines across the bottom of your screen. And we will see if we get the response that Bruce Cassidy is expecting to see from his team tonight. He told us pregame, you have to be hungry, and probably hungrier than they were in game number 1. As crossing the line first is Draisaitl, and swings left to Darnell Nurse. Well, this one goes wide of Aiden Hill, and it pops free to Ivan Barbashev, who rejoins Jack Eichel and Mark Stone on the top line. Almost specifically a full forward lineup shuffle by Cassidy to try and get Barbashev going. And down low, here's Eichel. The eyes were closed on the just missed still. He poked it just wide of Calvin Pickard, worked up top McNabb. Out the right point, round deep by Theodore. all the way around past the stick of Darnell Nurse, waiting for the cycle. Into the slot. Tip save made by Pickard. Tested by the first line on their first shift.
Oh my goodness gracious, the game has already started. All right, I'm back. All right. All right, let me edit this. All right, here we are. Dana says it's a fun place to see a game. Is Vegas. All right, so Emerson with the puck. Glove saved by Aiden Hill.
Yeah, Vegas' first shift, they had a couple of great opportunities in the offensive zone. There's a turnover there that Eichel tries to set
So, Golden Knights Oilers were not teams that I had made lineups for in the first round, so it'll take me probably a few minutes at least to find out the names. Kulak off the draw. Oh, that was a good chance for the Oilers. All right, so Connor Brown with the puck. Now it's over to blue line. Bouchard shoots. It goes back to the corner. Olofsson dumps it in for the Golden Knights. What immediately strikes me about this game is how much faster it seems than Capitals Canes. So Pietrangelo is playing tonight. So that has to be real good news for Vegas. Aiden Hill passes the puck along. Now it goes over back to the Edmonton line. McDavid could not handle that pass. Mark Stone couldn't get the puck away from McDavid, and Aiden Hill has to make the save. McDavid with the puck. Tries to go 5-hole on Hill. Hill denies it, gets the cover. So Aiden Hill's numbers have not exactly been great in this postseason, but the Golden Knights facing off against the Oilers. Kleinberg sends the puck up ahead, but Riley Smith intercepts it. Now it's dumped in by the Golden Knights. Draisaitl stretch pass intercepted, allowing the Golden Knights to retake the puck. Nugent Hopkins drops it back. And then Howden clears the zone. Where did Jaws go? He went to take a quick nap, or at least as quick as possible. He started getting nausea from probably his eyes sometimes get affected by watching all these games.
So that keeps play alive. Petrangelo, a rolling puck over his stick at the right point. So again, the Golden Knights have to tag up. They quickly do. Stone feeds the corner. Bouchard, a reverse hit on Eichel. Frees the puck up.
Will he be back? I'm sure he will be.
Just misses the tip, the stick of Frederick, and we have
Oilers ice the puck. Calvin Pickard this postseason, 5-0, 2.76 goals against average, 891 save percentage.
He took over after the first two losses of the LA series as you said to Stuart Skinner. So he's 5-0, as you saw. The last goaltender to start off 5-0 in the postseason for the Edmonton Oilers, Grant Fuhr, who went 9-0 to begin the postseason back in 1985. Pretty good short list to be on. Calvin Pickard. And Assad. A little miscommunication there, exiting the zone with Olaf.
All right, so the first Calvin Pickard is the first Oilers goalie to start the postseason 5-0 since 1985, when Grant Fuhr went 9-0 to start the postseason. Looks like the Golden Knights are going on the power play. So Frederick gets called. You're just in time for when they get back from commercial. It's Golden Knights power play.
What are we doing today, Coach?
Look, so
Sorry, I heard checking. A bit of a misunderstanding.
the Timberwolves are winning 56-42 against Golden State.
Get more with Geico.
Best day of training so far.
How's your elbow?
It's killing me.
The history of winning started with the 65 games, losing steam, losing sweat.
We've identified the problem. What is the solution?
A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more, win more, and change the game forever.
Yep. How you doing?
Okay, no. I just needed to reboot the eyes.
Yeah.
On everything they buy. So they reinvested their back to help build their retail store. What's in your box?
The Infiniti QX60. Comfort redefined, luxury rediscovered. Sit back and immerse yourself in the Infiniti QX60. Discover true luxury at InfinityUSA.com.
So what are your guys' predictions for this Golden Knights Oilers game?
In the near future, head coach Bruce Cassidy telling me Pablo Garcia, who's missed the last 2 games with an injury, will be making the trip to Edmonton with the team after this game. He's been making progress, was back on the ice by himself the last couple of days, and at Morning State today for the first time.
All right, so Golden Knights on the power play, 13:45 to go in the first period.
No question. They only had 2 30-goal scorers on their roster this season. Tomas hurdled the other. He, of course, their leading goal scorer. So that's a big weapon.
Golden Knights power play has been 6 for 21 this postseason, including 1 for 3 in game 1. Oilers get the clear. Let's see. Eichel with the puck. He enters the zone, gets the puck stripped away and cleared by the Oilers. Hello, Meteor, anytime soon.
Meteor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
If you're trying to ask me who to root for
yes.
in this series. Wow, this Vegas power play is not looked good so far. Eichel with the puck sends it ahead to Carlson. Carlson waits. It goes over to Stone. To Eichel. Hannafin shot. Saved by Pickard. Eric says the Oilers are due for a 2-7 loss.
Oh boy. Can I turn this off?
Sure. It's not any use to me anyways.
Yeah, help my eyes a little bit.
It actually helps my eyes too.
Yeah.
Offsides on your own power play. Bang, 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 bang.
You know that moment where you had like 4 chips and you're ready to just inhale the whole bag?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to have to eat something.
Hopefully there is more goal scoring in this game. Bucks Rays bolts. How did the Rays go from 5-0 now losing 7-5, top of the 10?
Really?
Make that make sense.
Oh, no, is it? Oh boy.
So Henrique just took a delay of game penalty, which means Vegas will have a 2-man advantage for all of 1 second. So Vegas essentially gets 2 penalties. Vegas gets 2 power plays in a row, the equivalent of a double minor. Very important face-off indeed, because it'll take the Oilers player a few seconds to get out of the box. And they win. Eichel waits. Theodore.
Oh, almost out of the box.
Theodore dumps the puck in. It is corralled by Eichel. Eichel with a couple of moves while trying to keep it on his stick. Eichel with the puck. Stone!
There it is.
Olofsson scores.
Good Lord.
Beautiful tic-tac-toe goal. And Vegas has taken the 1-0 lead on the power play. So Eichel to Mark Stone to Olofsson, and
oh boy,
so
Pickard had trouble moving over. He like tripped on himself.
Yeah,
watch his legs. Like he really, I don't know if he had trouble or just couldn't decide what he was doing there. He looked like a sea lion on skates right there.
$11:18 to go in the first. Aiden Hill nearly had an oopsie there. The first time in NHL history where a team is at 5 consecutive comeback wins in the playoffs. Why did it have to be the Oilers? It should have been the Panthers.
Nah, we haven't had. Not this year. We might break the record for most 1-goal leads, bro. Lost in a row.
Well, that would be the maximum is 4 in a row, because that's the maximum amount of games you can lose in a row in the playoffs.
And they're talking about coming back from 1-0, 1-0. It's not exactly. It's a comeback win, but being down 1-0 in the first period ain't exactly. It's just. They're obviously good, but.
Well, I think a lot of those comeback wins were thanks to the Kings being
they played. Yeah,
incompetent.
We should add that caveat in. They played the Kings. Oh, geez.
Shot blocked out of play. 10:03 to go in the first.
This is the same way the other game started, and then I went to bed. You can't go to bed. I'll go to bed. You can't go to bed. Huh?
It's a good thing I had that really, really long nap.
Yeah, that's why I had you take that nap in case I can't make it through this.
10:03 to go in the first. David says you got to score at least 3 to beat the Oilers.
Unless it's Game 7 in the Stanley Cup Final. And apparently 2 will do it.
Good start. They just got to keep building on it. Yanmark moves it behind the net. Emberson keeps it moving. Down the wall comes Hannafin aggressively.
Could the Panthers stop surrendering 4+ goals a game?
That would be optimal, yes.
One of 2 things has to happen. Either Bob has to turn into a demigod again, or the defense has to actually defend. But both happening at the same time would be nice.
Yes.
But either one of those will suffice. Like, Bob wasn't exactly putting on a clinic against the Lightning. Not from what I...
Wasn't overly needed.
But our defense was lights out.
Right.
For most of those, the majority of the games, not all of them. More Freebird.
Game 1 was, the aberration, but Game 2, when you had a 2-1 lead, we kind of blew it there. And now we gave ourselves a lot of work to do in Game 3 and Game 4. You got to win both. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
When they're close games like that, it's going to be a 1-goal game. Just can't have mistakes like we had, the Balinskis thing not being on the ice, and then last night just giving up those breakaways. Just can't happen.
David says, I'm not abandoning ship, but we have to play better. We are pressing the score and leaving guys in front of our net. Both tendencies we don't usually do.
Playoffs on ESPN are presented by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. Through the 80s, the Stanley Cup called Edmonton home for a good portion of the decade. Of course, the 2023 Cup champions here in Vegas. Back to the goal. Yeah, we look at this goal here.
2 goals last night because a guy was allowed to stand in our crease.
Right.
Olsen's going to drop down to a spot, and It's going to be a perfect one-touch pass. He already knows where he is. He doesn't even have to look. And out off the stick for Olsen. Good setup play there from Vegas on the power play.
Victor Olsen didn't have a power play goal. And the Fire, 42 games that he has played, regular and season combined. Because normally that's the spot that Dorofeev, as you said, occupies. That probably looks to Vegas Golden Knights fans a lot like Dorofeev on the flank. Stick play, one time at home.
Bouchard tried to keep it in the zone, but it bounced off a player's leg. Now he dumps in.
Keeps it moving. As does Theodore.
David says the breakaways are because our D is pinching in, but no reason when we are up or tied, in my honest opinion.
1,000% agreed.
Bouchard played forward by Nurse. Denied again in the neutral zone. And a good stick by Stone to knock it off the stick of McDavid right at the Vegas line. And McDavid looked frustrated going to the bench, Kelly.
Yeah, they've done a better job out of through that neutral zone, as we talked about earlier. Bruce Cassidy said it was a huge emphasis for them.
All right, so Oilers with the puck. Connor Brown moves, has the pocket picked, leading to an odd man rush for the Golden Knights, but it is the Oilers who will get the clear. Frederick dumps the puck in. Henrique has it taken from in the corner. Now Frederick sends it towards the net and it deflects wide. Connor Brown tries to shoot at the side of the net. Riley Smith sends it back down. It's not icing. David asks, who we going for here? The Meteor.
The Meteor, yes. I'm rooting for each goalie to accidentally attempt to clear the puck and put it in their own net.
So you want both of them to do a Logan Thompson?
Yeah.
I still can't believe the Capitals won that game where the goalie put it in his own net.
Much better job in the neutral zone here. You can see Howden with good stick takes away that run line as he takes it away from Brown. There's a big key for Vegas in this game. And at the other end, Connor Brown with a nice tip there. Just ends up
David Smith says, I got Oilers just because they pushed around Vegas a lot in game one.
Races over. Evander Kane, though, clears the zone. Kicked out of midair by Hanifin. And now Kulak some room.
This is like the Dallas-Colorado series. You can see either one of these teams winning a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Deep by Hurley. Played by Picker. Around to Kane once again. Outlet pass Nugent Hopkins. He goes right wide.
Nugent Hopkins sends it back. Aiden Hill makes the save with 6:39 to go in the first.
He just chopped at somebody with his paddle.
You missed this turn at the yard because you were busy. Watch in-game highlights, stories, and post-game recaps only with the NHL.
Good chance for Edmonton here. Gershon throws his puck to the net. He sees Kane and Hyman are both there. Cole does a great job tracking that puck and covering it up.
All right, so 6:39 to go in the first.
You don't seem to object to that.
I like it. Playoff hockey is what it's about. They come in like creases and hit a little something.
Beard getting itchy.
Yes.
To go in the opening period. And the face-off past Nurse. The top line once again back out for Edmonton.
How about the Stars, dude, with another hat trick?
I know.
The guy's on fire. Bouchard's shot goes wide. Yes, a doubleheader stream tonight, Patel wrote. Eichel with the puck. Oh. And he went to Theodore on the trailer, and then Theodore tripped after he had the shot saved by Pickard. it was a 3-on-2 essentially. Edmonton going for a 6th straight comeback win. A good play of the stick by Bouchard to get that save. $6:11 to go in the first. David says, "Okay, tomorrow's my Monday, so off the bed. Good night."
All right, bud.
Good night, David. Pearson shoots, save by Pickard.
Trying to feed the points in King. And Haig has it on the back pedal. Right back across.
Wow. Colasar shoots. Blocker save by Pickards. Golden Knights, I think, smell blood.
Remember, they had a 2-0 lead last game.
Mm-hmm. Patelron says, Jaws, I hope the Panthers' first, second, and fourth lines show up and be productive. The third line can't always do all the work.
I agree.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line.
What are you doing?
I was just looking at how the basketball game is. The Timberwolves have a 71-58 lead in the third quarter.
You've been lied to. They said if you want it more than the other guy, it's yours. But out here, there's no such thing as wanting it more than the other guy. Really, it's your childhood dream, you said. What do you think this guy was dreaming about? Or this
Golden State creeping back, says Patelron. Patelron says if it wasn't for the third line, it would be 5-1 or 4-1 in both games.
Something like that.
Back in Vegas on the Oilers bench with head coach Chris Knobloch, how would you describe the challenge for your team offensively to get in a rhythm after the two early power play begins?
Absolutely, those 4 minutes of back-to-back penalties made it a little harder for our guys, and a lot of guys just sitting on the bench. And obviously, they didn't score on it, but we spent a little more time in the offensive zone. We just got to get to the net a little more. Thank you.
Scoring chances right now, 6-1 in favor of Vegas.
Scoring chances are 6-1 in favor of Vegas.
But the 5 shots for Vegas have been higher quality, Kelly, and they've got the 1-0 lead. High danger and not much saying.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 20.
Hey, thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you.
Thank you. She says, Kyle, you ready to mow the neighbor's grass? We still got to mow our own grass.
Yeah, I got to do the side tomorrow.
And I guess I'll have to finish the insides, that small area.
Yeah. And I can get a riding mower. You just got to make the payment.
And how much is that per month?
I'll let you know if you want me to look at it.
But we would still have to afford the gas.
We have to afford the gas.
But riding mower, if we were able to get one, it might save us a lot of.
Well, it's the time we would gain by not having to spend as much time as we are mowing.
Yeah, it would go back to.
I'll look at it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? I'll let you know what it would cost.
Yeah.
Is that another one?
Silva's been a member for 21 months.
Thank you, Silva. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Silva.
Never thought I'd say this, but since the Leafs are cooking the Cats right now, go Casino Devils, go.
Casino Devils. Well, it sure will get interesting around here if they don't win Game 3. That would be a long-ass Saturday, I'll tell you that. I'll be sleeping the whole day.
Riley Smith trying to collect the puck for Golden Knights, but it is the Oilers that will retake possession. Draisaitl with the puck. Pass to McDavid. McDavid back to Bouchard. Over to Draisaitl. Carlson blocks the shot attempt, but it does end up with Bouchard. McDavid back to Bouchard. Blocked in front, play to the boards. Mark Stone gets the clear. Wow.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man, how do you not score there? Zach Hyman now with the puck. And he gets it taken away from him. Howie says if the Oilers get out of this period down 1, they'll be in good shape for a comeback.
Pretty much.
Hyman plays it to the front of the net, but Mark Stone able to flip it out. Pickard moves the puck along. Eichel sets up Hannafin.
Oh, what a save.
He shot it directly into Pickard. Now it's a 3-on-2 for the Oilers. If they
is back. See, you notice how they had 2 guys back?
Uh-huh.
See what a difference that made?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I heard Maurice said the typical, like, that he liked our game. There's things we could improve.
Yeah, I don't believe it. He also said that was the best game Kachuk's played in the playoffs. I'm not making that up, by the way. He said he was producing. I said, yeah, goals for the other team.
Maurice, I hope he's not in denial.
I don't know what he's
what drugs is he on? Best game for Kachuk in the. I'm sorry. When did he score a hat trick? I missed it. Oh man, Connor Brown hit the post.
There goes the internet again.
You notice how this is starting to lag a little too. Even the internet can't believe Connor Brown just hit the post. Shots deflected up. Silva says, I heard that post from a different room. 1 minute left to go in the period. Hurdle and the other Golden Knights players send it into the neutral zone. Oh, wow. Carlson shoots.
Boy, Vegas has just had so many good chances. Watch this.
McDavid tried to
play.
Pass a Draisaitl.
That was going in.
Silva says, Dane, the chat is slow right now. It's like 90% of the viewers are Cats fans or Leafs trolls. And that will be the end of the first.
Yeah.
Vegas up 1-0. So far, it does seem like Vegas has the advantage.
You want me to back us out and re-enter the stream, see if it fixes anything?
Well, I'll leave that up to you if you think it would help. But I just wonder.
It's just annoying that keeps happening.
Yeah, I get it. Well, why don't
usually it
yeah.
It goes away a lot faster than the spin point. You want me to try it? Is that what you're asking me to do?
I'll wait and see if it goes away.
All right.
If it doesn't go away by the time, are you doing recap?
No, I'm getting my camera.
Oh, okay. Okay, it disappeared now.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do my quarterly call and have them,
Yeah.
send somebody out. But I want to get it all. We're just going to get we got to talk about what we talked about earlier. That we got to finish that conversation so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
There's a pro for that. Serve pro, like it never even happened.
All right, so 16 minutes to go.
Got any basketball? I'll be back in a minute. I gotta grab a snack. I'm gonna pass out.
All right, enjoy your snack. Thanks. Yes, we did hear that Coach Q got hired in Anaheim. Hopefully it does not go the same way that Mike Babcock went for the Blue Jackets. Anaheim could use to actually make some progress.
Well, we have been better energy for sure. We turned it into some buckets in transition. I like our start. Our start to the second half wasn't as good as the start of the game, but we corrected.
End of that third quarter, you guys went on a 20-5 run. What worked well?
So at the end of the third quarter for Minnesota Timberwolves, apparently during that third quarter, they went on a 20-5 run. Carlos says, I guess enough time has passed for Coach Q. Let's see if he can turn around the Ducks like he did with Chicago and the Panthers.
The Wolves, as Lord mentioned, went on that burst to finish the quarter. And they're up by 20 as the
So the Timberwolves are up by 20 to start the fourth quarter.
San Francisco on Saturday. That'll be Saturday night. Draymond Green inside. That puts it in.
A great job by Podziemski.
All right, so
Time to seal inside against DiVincenzo. There was no pressure on the ball whatsoever.
what do we think? Do you think the Golden Knights will be able to get that Game 2 victory to tie the series up headed on the road? Bucks Rays both says that Rays fans said they're not going to any more games this year. How has the Steinbrenner Stadium been treating the Rays?
Excellent job. On Rudy Gobert.
Hmm.
Jimmy Butler tonight, 14 points, 6 rebounds, has 3 assists. Turned it over a couple of times. And he misses the free throw. That's his second miss.
Bucks Race Bolt says Steinbrenner Stadium sucks. They can't even sell out. Rays fan base very sad because the owner is cheap.
Step on Butler. And Alexander Walker now drives, hangs, finds Reed.
Mm-hmm.
Warriors go quick after the main basket. And the Wolves get back. Kuminga passed up a 3.
Great closeout by Anthony Edwards. Did a great job staying on the floor.
And Kuminga misses a 3 that time. An open look.
Yeah, most other teams sell out the stadium. I wonder if the attendance at Steinbrenner Stadium is higher or lower than the attendance at the Lone Depot Park for the Marlins.
That's the benefit of being 23 years of age and strong like a bull. Alexander Walker again. Now DiVincenzo. How about that catch and shoot, but an air ball? Maybe too quick. He had a crowd around him. Green driving on Gobert and gets the roll.
Wow, that's a great coast-to-coast drive and a tough finish over a 4-time defensive player of the year.
Gobert sitting on those 4 fouls. Edwards behind the back. Gets to his left hand. Edwards.
Over the last 2 days.
Buddy Hield for 3. Good. It's another one.
All right, so what are your predictions for the second period? Do you think that the Golden Knights maybe learn their lesson from game 1 and take a 3-0 lead this time? Carlos says, my ESPN feed cut out. Thank goodness for Canada Sportsnet. Oh boy.
Will sit. McDaniels and Randall back in for Minnesota. Steve Kerr is going to counter with Trace Jackson Davis. Green a breather.
Steve Kerr told us that he did not overplay. Is aware that Theo Alexander and Walker would much rather go to his left hand.
Oh, there goes the internet signal again. I might be lagging at the moment, but I will just wait for the signal to return to normal.
Frustrating for Anthony Edwards. These are shots he normally finishes. This would normally be a play opportunity for Anthony Edwards. It looks like they're going to challenge this.
Steve Kerr has one.
Yep,
to challenge it. Give it a try here with Davis the call on the fourth foul and 2 free throws. Steve Kerr is going to light the lamp.
We follow pizza drivers to make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's in gray area.
That's a perfect combo.
So if you had to predict who will score the goals for either the Oilers or the Golden Knights in the second period?
Tickets now.
Oh, he's got an online offer from Comics to sell his mom band. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, this day of my life. Huge news. You can get a son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
Excuse me, are you shopping online while
Let's see.
Bought a croquet set using PayPal.
Cool.
And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
Oh. You're not gonna sing again, are you?
What? No.
Bud Noble says, "Hello, guy. Can you block Oliver S as a mod in the other channel banned by the other mod, Dana saying go Leafs, go Leafs."
I'm still in here. Coming right up. Natural looking curls.
Well,
Pay in store, pay online, pay over time. Don't just pay, PayPal.
Pay your own way.
You got a weird thing for PayPal, man.
hey, hello, NHL and Aviation says, "Hey, Kyle, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I haven't been around much. You've been watching the games with your buddies. Hey, glad to have you join us, NHL and Aviation. Hey, congrats to the Islanders winning. The Islanders winning the first overall pick in the draft with a 3.5% chance. Oh, well. The Dolphins will play the Commanders in Spain on November 16th via Twitter.
Tony Brothers' explanation on the hot mic was that Chris Jackson Davis rode Edwards out of play. So unsuccessful, and the Warriors have no more challenges remaining.
Look, by the letter of the law, yes, they probably deserve to be an unsuccessful challenge. By what I've seen in the 2025 playoffs, that's not what it is.
NHL and Aviation says, thanks, dude. I was going absolutely crazy when I saw the 13 pop up.
What?
Oh, NHL and Aviation, because he's an Islanders fan, and they did the draft lottery live, so they had the little machine with the balls.
Oh, okay.
And I guess how it works is it's literally every team is assigned a bunch of different combinations of numbers. So as each number is drawn, it tells you which teams can and can't win that drawing.
I see.
And so the Islanders won the draft lottery when it showed up. Number 13 was the last out of 4.
Gotcha. All right, I'll just be right here by the door to some know what it was.
Yeah. Also, the Dolphins are playing the Commanders in Spain on November 16th. Yeah. Another one of those. Probably 9:30 a.m. again. NHL and Aviation says, any take on who you'd take number 1 overall? I can't say I've paid that much attention. The Islanders need a defenseman, right? Isn't there a top defenseman prospect available? Occam's Racer says, hey, Kyle, as soon as they got rid of Lou Lamoriello, the Islanders got the number 1 pick. No coincidence.
Everybody loves the Burton bottom line on new Toyota.
Yeah, Matthew Schaefer.
Welcome back to the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN, presented by Geico.
All right, the second period's about to start.
With the Oilers, they've got the 1-0 lead. Bob Schuzen, here with Brian Callahan. Stormy Bonatani is with us as well. And Callie will get right to Get More, brought to you by Geico. Bruce Cassidy emphasized the neutral zone, and you saw a big improvement. Yeah, the heavy fire through the neutral zone to kill the speeds of the Edmonton Oilers and left to attack. Off their speed, out-man rush as they locked it up. They're about that line.
There's also a local kid, James Hagans, who's really good and grew up an Isles fan, but you think it's more important to take the number 1 guy based on how the team is going. Okay. The Islanders had a 3.5% chance.
How ridiculous is that? What's next? The Leafs winning another playoff series?
Stop while you're... Don't speak it into existence like you spoke those Game 7 results into existence.
Oh. Panthers in 6.
Please.
We'll do what Edmonton did in the first round.
The tidal wave of the Edmonton Oilers changed the game in game number 1. You're right. At basically exactly this point.
Brian thinks Panthers in 7.
Oh. Well, that's what Dangle picked.
What?
Panthers in 7. Wouldn't his fan base be pissed at him if that's what it ended up being after they were up 2-0?
No. Brian thinks Game 7 will be the Cats' one and only win in Toronto in this series. So that would mean...
I don't know if that fan base could survive losing another Game 7 in Toronto after being up in this series.
Yeah.
It's tough. You start a game, and game 1, it was a 4-minute high-sticking penalty, and they get back-to-back penalties here in 4 minutes. In game number 2,
well, we'll see what's going to happen Friday. That's going to tell us the rest of the series, really.
Yeah.
It's not like we've been getting blown out. It's just been stupid mistakes, but it's still we still lost.
Yeah. Panthers complete a reverse sweep of the Maple Leafs.
Oh my God.
I have no interest in going down 3-0 in the series or even 3-1. Whitecloud's shot saved by Pickard. Yeah, Stolars will not travel to Florida.
Yeah.
Would you imagine the riots in Toronto if they are up 3-0 and lose 4 straight? Bennett scores game-winning goal in overtime.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Bennett from Marchand. Marchand with the assist.
Well, maybe the home ice will help the Panthers to wake up and actually play like they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Not giving up 11 billion breakaways.
Just missed. Oh, well.
Shot goes into the corner. Another shot deflected. Henrique able to get the clear. Rangers came back from 2-0 against the Hurricanes in 2022 in the second round. Maybe it's our turn.
Yeah, 2-0 is possible.
Yeah.
Especially since you lost the first 2 on the road.
I think Stars lost both at home to Vegas last year in the first round and went on to win that series in Game 7.
I think we'll find out, what kind of energy do these guys really have left Friday night. Yeah. I mean, you got to treat Friday night like it's a Game 7.
Another key, stay out of the box. St. Louis was also down 2-0 and went to 7. Chokes it with 2 seconds left.
Oh my God, I know.
I'm pretty sure my dad would be deceased.
Oh yeah, no, forget it. I don't exist if that happens.
So Roy, Waugh.
Is it Roy or is it Waugh?
I think for this one is Waugh. So Nicholas Waugh gets called for high sticking, so it means Edmonton has their first power play of the game.
They are 5 for 15 overall in the postseason. The only power play that's been better so far in the postseason was the Kings at 40% against the Oilers in round number 1.
I just want to know what kind of crazy gaslighting. I want to know who's the gaslighter that came up that said ROY is Waugh. Honestly.
Oilers win the face-off. Bouchard with the puck. Nugent Hopkins sends it back to McDavid behind the net. Bouchard over to Nugent Hopkins. Bouchard. McDavid sent to the corner by Hill and out. NHL and Aviation says, I feel like the Cats haven't played worse than Toronto. Feel like their saves Bobs wants back, but also Toronto is making the defensive plays and has the better goaltending. Cats can definitely tie the series.
Yeah, we just got to play our game. And somebody, whether it's Reinhardt, Verhaeghe, Kachuk, one of those three's got to put the puck in the back of the net.
Perry tried to wrap around. Less than a minute left on the Edmonton power play. 16 minutes to go in the second period.
Oh.
Brian says, I think we win game 3, though. I'm worried about game 4. It happens so often when a team down 2-0 puts so much effort into 3 and then loses 4. Home ice should hopefully wake them up and make it a series. McDavid with the puck over to Bouchard.
No.
Drysdale. Go ahead.
It's still, for me, it's still,
yeah,
being in the second round, hoping to get the 3 state finals is,
yeah, what a save by Pickard. Jinx.
It's like, you want to win, but at the same point, reality is that somebody's eventually going to beat us.
Not like this. Not against the Maple Leafs.
I mean, eventually, whoever we lose to, we're going to not want to lose that series. And I get what you're saying about not to Toronto, but what do you want? You want the Kings to get revenge on us? You want to lose again to Vegas? It's like, well, you want to win all the series.
Panthers get to Stanley Cup.
And eventually, I mean, if we do win the Cup again, if we do get out of this hole and win the Cup again this year, just don't even expect us to be in the playoffs next year. They're going to sleepwalk through the season.
Hey, Brian, thank you for the 5.
Hey, thank you, Brian. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Brian.
Says, do you think the winner of our series wins the East? I don't know.
I don't know. If you would have asked me that before we were down 0-2 to Toronto, I would have said yes, but it's hard to get a gauge on it because, Washington and Carolina are playing so tight and so similarly, but Washington's capable of playing a more offensive game if they need to. I don't know how Toronto would match up against those teams, especially Carolina. I mean, Toronto's obviously better. You never know how a team looks in the playoffs and from one round to the next. If it's how much of it is that team is good versus the other team is struggling, or like Tampa was apparently hurt all. You know what I mean? Tampa had a lot of injuries. Panthers had a lot of injuries against Vegas. So, if the Panthers actually did just completely run out of gas, then a team like Carolina might be a completely different matchup for them.
Oh, man, I don't know how.
Jeez.
Pickard has made a couple of good saves in a row. NHL and Aviation says, there's a lot of hungry teams. I think that if there's a team that can face all of them off, it's Florida. But at the same time, you're right. Someone will have to beat Florida. We'll see, though.
Well, we're going to get our first taste of this team. Obviously, it's not elimination. It's not complete elimination, but we saw what they did last year in Game 7 after being just absolutely waxed for 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
They went right back to their, damn near perfect defensive style.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, number 1, can they do that again? And number 2, can they do it again in Game 4? Because they really put themselves in a hole now. basically looks like what Edmonton was doing to us without the 3-0 series lead.
Yeah.
You know. So it's just interesting how the same group of guys can do what they did last year, where, you know, you had 3 games where Edmonton looked like they were just going to roll us. And then in game 7, we just said, okay, we're done. And we played a damn near perfect game. It's like, well, why did it take those 3 other games
to
play that way if we were capable of playing that way?
Miami Popeye asks, Fluffy, thoughts on the Panthers going into game 3?
Oh,
well, Fluffy was the dog.
Fluffy is the
the dearly departed.
Yeah, Fluffy is the dearly departed dog. Unfortunately, or fortunately. Yeah, it's weird now. I've had a couple of people call me Fluffy because they don't, you know. Now without him here, I realize I'm not Fluffy. But
Miami Popeye says, "Rest in peace, Fluffy. Made me sad."
Yeah. Yeah, he's still sitting right over there with us.
Well, we got a lovely memorial picture for him.
Yeah, I got a bunch of his hair there.
Blended Family says, if there was one Florida player from last year you could have back, who would it be?
Montour.
Yes. God, yes. We need that.
If we could replace Schmidt with Montour right now, that's what I would do.
Brian says, I feel good about tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if we go down 3-0. Vegas also feels good about the Panthers tomorrow, as in the betting.
Yeah.
Brian says, rest in peace, Fluffy.
Yeah, we're closing in on a year.
Yeah. Colin says, I would say Lomberg or Monty.
Yeah, I mean... Oh,
man.
What a save! Who is this guy in net for Edmonton?
And I think now
they're going to call it.
Edmonton is going back on the power play. Or is it Vegas?
Wait, are they calling it on Edmonton? Looks like it.
They called Bouchard for holding.
This might be his best save of the night right there.
All right, where's the hold?
Makes another stop in close.
Will Vegas get another power play goal? Right there, they're showing it now. Right there. Well, he might have been holding them, but you can't really see it from that angle.
Weak in the playoffs, man. Weak.
Eichel with the stone hurdle. They tried to set up hurdle on the bumper play.
I prefer when they just let them play.
Blended Family asks, is Pickard the next Aiden Hill, a backup goalie who takes his team to the cup?
Oh, my God.
Stone over to Hurdle, over to Theodore, back to Eichel, over to Olofsson, Theodore back to Eichel, Stone right behind the net, puck bounces over to Eichel, Stone, Olofsson, what a stop by Pickard. It's like, not this time, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, right?
Occam's Razor says Pickard is the next Marty Brodeur.
Tonight he is. Oh, boy.
Brown with the puck, so he gets to kill some more time. 11 minutes to go in the second.
This period's gone pretty fast.
Barbashev over to Waugh. Smith, Hannafin, Carlson. Carlson back to Hannafin at the blue line. Back to Carlson. Roy behind the net looking. Sends it to Riley Smith. Roy back to Hannafin. Back to Carlson. Pass deflected. Hannafin. Carlson broke his stick.
Oh.
Damn. Puck out of play with 7 seconds left on the Golden Knights power play. 10:20 to go in the second. Vegas now leads shots 13-8. Damn. Oh, they were replay. I was like, wait a minute, that fuck was it. And Pickard chooses to glove it immediately off the face-off.
Wins the draw. Theodore. And left and gets a return. For Theodore that doesn't get all the way through. Chipped up in the air to the right. Picker wound around the boards by
Fine.
Out of the boxes, Bouchard. There he is.
Killed off.
Received the pass and spring Nurse.
Nurse shoots deflected out of play. 10:01 to go.
On that power play for Vegas.
Brian says, I asked Grok when was the last time a defending champion got swept. It was the 1996 Devils when they were swept by Ottawa. Well, I would take AI answers with a grain of salt. You would have to actually do the research to find out if that's correct. Blended Family says, I took Vegas in 7, but I didn't know Edmonton at Patrick 1. There goes my bracket. The Oilers are approaching 10 minutes without a shot on net. Pickard with a rather risky play of the puck. Dreisaitl's stick sends the puck out of play. Still a 1-0 lead for Vegas over halfway through the second period. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom.
All right.
I got another cup of pairings order. I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 orders wings, breadsticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
Oh, yeah, I remembered to put the chicken legs away.
Okay, good. That's good. That's good.
The history of winning started with 65 games, losing steam, losing sweat. That's the problem. What is the solution? A drink scientifically designed to hydrate better than water, so they can sweat more and win more. And change the game forever.
Right, yeah, NHL Ranton's just been crazy, man. It's just been absurd.
We talked about the road Calvin Pickard took earlier. How about Aiden Hill? His breakout moment against the Oilers. Game 3 a couple of years ago in the second round. Laurent Brossoit injured. On comes Aiden Hill. Vegas wins the series 4-2, and Aiden Hill then goes on a roll.
Yeah, Pickard's a gamer. No doubt. And that warning's there, but It's not. We're not lagging or anything over here.
NHL Aviation says, what do you think, guys, think of Rantanen's 6 goals in 3 periods?
I think he's been part of the last 12 goals or something like that.
Oh, save made by Picker. Rantanen is 14 points in the last 4 games. 8 goals and 6 assists. NHL Aviation says, so fun to watch. I owe him an apology. I thought he was just a McKinnon merchant, but he's proven he isn't. McDavid with the puck, dumps it in.
It's almost like we're watching the same game, only exciting.
Yeah.
You know, there's a difference between no goals and excitement, and there's no goals and Capitals Kings.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even finish the recap. There was nothing to say.
Wow!
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Splendid Family says he single-handedly took out Colorado. So Wallman scores.
Yeah.
The fourth line.
The fourth line, actually, I don't know if you knew this or not, but the fourth line's allowed to get goals.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I didn't know it either.
Wow, I think it bounced off of McNabb's leg.
Yeah, I didn't know. I found that out last night. I didn't realize the fourth line's actually allowed to score.
So now we have a tie game. God, we have a tied game. Collins says, I think Pickard and Skinner switched roles from last year to this year. Last year, Skinner was good the further a series goes. Now it's the opposite. It's Pickard. NHL Aviation says if the Stars win the Cup, Rantanen might not be able to lift it after carrying the Stars so much this playoffs.
Right? That was a pick. They didn't call it.
Occam's Razor says the Oilers slow-rolled everybody. They look like a cup winner to me. Oh, man. Hurdle sent it wide. Are you kidding? Petrangelo with the puck. He actually is playing tonight.
Oh, okay.
There's circles. A left wing pass. Reached by Yamor. Carried by Puck pulls it. Puck pulls it again, goes to work. Drops it off. Klingberg down the wall.
Klingberg down the wall, but he's pressured. Wallman with the puck. Shot blocked in front. Arvidsson sends it on goal. Aiden Hill gloves it. 7:03 to go in the second. Oh, that open net, man. I mean, Vegas has had 3 times the scoring chances of Edmonton, and the game is tied. NHL and Aviation says, what's your guys' opinion on the Rodriguez BS embellishment call last night?
I mean, it was a Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah. Blended Family says, yeah, the shot went off McNabb's knee. I've seen the argument that it was embellishment because his hands didn't hit the glass. He had his hands up in front of him. And then he folded like he had just gotten knocked unconscious. Mr. Krabs says, I just wish both teams could get eliminated. Gabriel says, hurdle shooting like Verhaeghe. Would have let in 6 goals. Eichel wins the face-off. Mark Stone leaves the zone. Nugent Hopkins now along with Wallman. It is kept onside by Mark Stone. Where is the puck? It goes past White Cloud. At least this Vegas Oilers matchup isn't the Western Conference Finals. Colin says, I don't know about the embellishment call because ESPN never shows a good angle, unlike TSN, weirdly enough. 6.5 to go in the second.
I mean, it's not like he laid there and he did go to the locker room.
In the playoffs, which would just build on what is now an NHL record.
Theodore dumps in.
Bouchard, a one-touch to Draisaitl, tied up by Carlton. McNabb has it left point. Off the stick of Houghton. Draisaitl looks ahead to
McDavid with the puck enters the zone. Shea Theodore there to play it.
Good stick by Draisaitl, but in perfect position was McNabb. Right back in.
Colin says, I don't know how TSN always has the good angles and stuff that's not shown on ESPN. I think it's because TSN is actually a competence network.
Right.
But you're letting that seltzer get warm.
Well, I'll put it back in the fridge when I'm ready for it.
Okay.
It's not yours, it's mine.
Well, I think I made it an unofficial rule that aside from, like drunk Uno with Donna, I'm not drinking until it's like game 7s.
Right.
Not drinking for streams unless it's like game 7.
McNabb moves it. The skates of Bouchard keep it onside. Carlson tries to dig it free. It's still not out. And now
Theodore able to send it up ahead for Mark Stone. Oh, I thought for a second. Draisaitl with the puck. He pitches it in.
Oh boy.
Pearson. Oh, what a save by Pickard.
He is just keeping them in this game.
So, another rolling puck. Klingberg in the corner, able to get it up ahead. Oilers getting the clear. Wow!
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Wow. Hill, how do you let up that shot?
Oh.
You let Colson scored. The Oilers have Podkolzin scored for the Oilers. Wow. Oilers really are going to get that 6th straight comeback win, aren't they?
Man, you can't miss that shot, Aiden Hill.
Skinner would have given up 7 goals by now. Yeah, that goal would not have happened without the Pickard save. It's NHL Aviation says, "Oh no."
Yeah, oh no, I was right.
Vegas, are you really about to lose both games at home? At least the Panthers were on the road for those games. Yeah, Aiden Hill has to save that one.
Yeah, you got to have that save, especially the way that Pickard's playing. I mean, that's just bad.
Amanda says, Jaws, they feel bad for the teams that lose in the finals.
Yeah.
Blended Family says, Vegas may need to put in their backup. Ilya, no save enough.
No, I think they're ride or die with Hill at this point.
So the Oilers have taken the 2-1 lead.
Yep. And Vegas has to come back.
NHL Aviation says, Brandon Saw needs a haircut, bro. Looks like Bigfoot on the ice.
No goals for retirement?
No goals.
So no goals for your investment portfolio?
No goals.
No goals.
What about a new home?
No goals.
Good talk. See you on the ice.
No goals.
No goals.
Financial professional today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Thoughts on Celtics blowing 2 consecutive 20-plus point leads at home? Stop it. It's killing the vibes for the Panthers. Seriously, the Celtics and Panthers seem tied at the hip in this second round. Remember when everyone used to have the playoff beard? Sod would have fit in back then. Imagine if Vegas ties it up, but then they blow the tie.
Oh.
This one on Pearson. And then Puck Colson fires this one from far out. One that Hill's going to want back. That gave Edmonton the 2-1 lead. Late here in the second period.
Guy was like, that probably was like, that's what's in? How did that go in? I was hoping for rebounds. So Vegas is at 14 shots and just 1 goal. That's 2 goals in under 4 minutes for the Oilers. With 4:25 to go in the second, now it's Vegas who needs to tie and try and get the tie. Nugent Hopkins with the puck. Oh, what a there was a collision.
Yeah, they ain't gonna go for that. There we go.
That was Evander Kane. Of course, it was Evander Kane. But Sergei Bobrovsky says, is it true that Anthony will be off ice for at least 10 days?
I haven't heard that. I only know he's not traveling with the team.
Kane's going to get one on the Vegas player as well. Going to go off. Kane with an accidentally on purpose bump in.
Was it White Cloud maybe at the bottom of the pile that got one shot in on Kane?
You can definitely see it pointing at Kane, but also at a Vegas player.
Carl says the Oilers sure love playing the come from behind cards.
Yep.
Kane's looking at the puck. He just completely runs up the real estate, runs into Hill.
The Valley from the play, 91, Minor Valley going first. Vegas number 2, Minor Valley roughing. 4-on-4.
So we got 4-on-4. Well, I mean, White Cloud just went and punched Evander Kane in the face.
Well, because he's in the crease.
Right there.
Right.
I know it's tempting to punch Evander Kane, but yeah, that's going to result in roughing.
Come on, it's just a love tap.
Suckling says Kane is an idiot. What if that wakes up Hill and Vegas? Sergei Bobrovsky says some Leafs players start getting too confident. So first symptoms of reverse sweep for them. Just saying, boys, have faith in our team. Eichel enters the zone. Waiting, he will carry it behind the Oilers' net. Tried to pass to Carlson, who was all alone in front of the net. Golden Knights go for the change. Bouchard with the puck. Over to McDavid. Back to Draisaitl. Draisaitl moving. The puck goes to circle the net. Still hangs on to the puck. McDavid with the puck at the wall. Over to Draisaitl. Draisaitl passes it all the way over to Bouchard. Back to Kulak. Kulak stumbles, but is able to send it to McDavid. Bouchard shot blocked. 3 minutes to go. Draisaitl tried to get the short side. Vegas will finally get the clear they so desperately need. But it goes right back the other way. Draisaitl.
Can't clear. Oh
my God! Darnell Nurse scores. A complete defensive breakdown by Vegas.
You gotta have a save. One of those from your goalie.
Wow.
Jeez.
Hill, buddy, you need that, says NHL Aviation. Carlos says, I told my season ticket holding friend not to panic. I got faith in her boys. Officer Bob, we are so grateful for you.
Jeez, yeah.
Brian says, I have a feeling Edmonton is doing what we did last year. Nurse tries again. Somehow Aiden Hill makes that save.
Right.
So it took less than 6 minutes for this game to go from 1-0 Vegas leads to 3-1 Edmonton leads. And it's not even the third period yet. So there's still 15 seconds of 4-on-4, 2.5 to go in the second. Hyman with the puck. Let's see. Eichel with the puck as we go back to full strength. Carlson leaves it for Hannafin. Back to Carlson. Eichel in the corner.
What was that?
That was a bad pass.
Is Chucky on the ice for them?
Bobrovsky says, as reported, many of the Leafs players are showing lack of humility in their previous game press conferences.
Oh, there's a goal. Pickett's saying it's too high.
Vegas has made it a 1-goal game thanks to Carlson.
Pickard seems to think it's knocked down with a high stick. No, that's fine.
It's not a high stick.
Yeah, that's not.
It's a
close.
great. It went 5-hole.
5-hole.
Carlson got the 5-hole deflection on Pickard.
Yeah. Now, what are they saying about Leaf players? What?
Bobrovsky was saying Leafs players were not showing humility in previous press conferences. What a tip. And yeah. So now it is a 3-2 Edmonton lead with 1:50 to go in the second. Hill has to come out and play it. It's a turnover. Back to the blue line for the Oilers.
Jesus.
Hill has to scramble to make the save.
Man, they better stop letting guys get right in front of Hill there. I can't believe they let the fourth line guys score. Somebody's got to let Maurice know that they changed the rules.
Carlos says, much needed for Vegas. The Edmonton floodgates were wide open. Nurse shot saved by Aiden Hill.
2 goals, as we said, Callie, within 53 seconds of one another. Nurse was first. Now, this was Edmonton's third goal here. This whole place created by Draisaitl with a turnover in the neutral zone. He ends up losing, but Vegas gets 3 nice calls.
Gabriel says it's all going the Oilers' way, but great response by Vegas. 1:33 to go in the second. William Karlsson has now 30 career playoff goals. Oh, what? Oh, man.
Oh.
Such a golden
opportunity.
opportunity.
Insane third period.
Yeah, good call asking to stream this game as well.
Well, I can't. I mean, we're kind of stuck with Caps and Canes, and then the late games are the good ones.
1 minute to go in the second.
Oh! Oh, Jesus.
Kolasar. It's in behind the Edmonton Nets, but Howie says Eichel scares me. He makes things happen. 32 seconds to go. Oilers' third period this postseason outscored opponents 17-6, including 12-1 in the last 5 games. Plus 11 goal differential, best by any team in any period. 3 comeback wins, tied for most in single postseason in team history. David says he woke up to go pee, and the Oilers got 3.
Yeah.
So you've got the best third period regular season team about to go up against the best third period postseason team so far. Something has to give. We'll see what does potentially in a 1-goal game. Rob pivots to the half ball.
Blended Family says it's crazy to think Buffalo had and traded away Eichel and Sam Reinhart with no playoffs.
Yep.
Oh, what a save by Pickard as the second period ends. Fight, fight, fight. So second intermission is here, and it is the Oilers with a 3-2 lead headed into the third. Yeah.
All right. I'm back.
Okay. See you in a little bit.
Yep.
Silva says, hi, Bubba. You need to do your back training so you can carry the team.
Yeah.
Austin says hello. Hello. So the Timberwolves ended up winning 117-93 against the Warriors to tie the series.
Oh my God! We got some. We actually have some color-coded gum too that they match. Let's do the matching. Here's yours.
This is more of a royal blue, but this is more of a royal.
This is kind of close, actually.
Anybody that knows fashion or has a passion, this is a royal blue.
Your breath stinks. Oh, the Clevelanders. Oh, amazing. I've been going to Clevelanders since the late 80s.
Silva says, it could be Toronto and Edmonton in the final. God, no.
You have one of those?
Missing South Beach right now.
Come on, guys.
Gotta look over top.
Don't act fake surprise.
Gotta look over top.
Right? It's a lot of material here.
Yeah.
So the goal scores for both teams. Let's see. So Victor Olofsson had started the scoring in the first period on the power play for the Golden Knights. Then Jake, in the second period, 3 unanswered goals by the Oilers. Jake Wallman, Vasily Podkolzin, and Darnell Nurse. And then William Karlsson brought it back to within 1 for the Golden Knights. Carlos says, as a Heat fan, if Golden State wins it all, I'll be happy for Butler. So we got 15 minutes to go.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Liberty. Liberty.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get myself some water.
Burger made to order and hand smashed into greatness. No longer shall we suffer at the sludge of mediocrity. America, this is the way we deserve. Today, we smash free. One nation with liberty and extra napkins for all.
Welcome to golf's next major, the PGA Championship, with first coverage on ESPN Plus, leading you to ESPN. It's going to be fantastic. Settle in, get your coffee. We'll be with you all morning and all day. Olympic.
First coverage starts at 7 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Plus.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
We are your aunties, we love you, but we don't always say it out loud. Instead we put delicious food in our mouth. Have you eaten yet? Sometimes aunties have trouble with emotion, expression. To make you feel
The game is weather on a with spinning sports news TV, with the story about the journals and blogs, the news and news, and sports and TV.
Austin says, so I go to store and missed 4 goals. Crap.
Welcome back to the Discover Second Intermission Report.
How's your depth, Edmonton?
15 different goal scorers after Vasily Pokemon got his first of his career. That's impressive. That's Johnny Depp. Yeah, right there. Johnny Depp. Yeah.
Yep.
That's impressive, though. That's really, really good. To their
All right, so
It's not Connor and Leo.
what are your predictions for the third? Did I have a nice dinner? Yeah, I had a chicken leg quarter with some ranch to dip it in.
People can write people off. Yes, and they have the opportunity when they earn the opportunity the way he has to come in and deliver. He's literally seized this position right now. Calvin Pickard played very well last season. R.A. Pickard. Yes, he played very well this season. Oh, and Picky Minaj is kicking.
Jaws did come back, Fleecy. You missed him. He was here for almost the entire second period.
This guy's been amazing. And his teammates don't play in front of him, kicking him out. And the fact that he battles in the net
Like
the way
that
he does.
save right there is a huge save.
That's the save. That was
Big save.
timely. Very timely. PK, what do you have?
Well, I like Pickard as well. I thought he played phenomenal. It's a big team for Edmonton. They're going to have any success to get that stability now in net, seeing this guy play this way, positionally sound. You can see the confidence with Edmonton also defensively. They're getting better defensively because of their goaltending. Guys are paying closer attention, but here, you got to bear down. And then watch, he misses the backdoor tap in here. The backdoor tap, he's got Stoner there, but Pickard's been great. I thought he's been phenomenal. Huge. The backdoor tending continues for the Edmonton Oilers. It may not just be this series that they're winning. I'm just saying. They look real good right now.
Of course. Sometimes people, I'll hear this, and sometimes people try to reduce a player and just say they're only. Mm-hmm. This is a great example of Calvin Pickard proving and disproving that and proving himself. Absolutely. Into the NHL world that he's an NHL goalie. He's been fantastic for them.
His third period and overtime save percentage coming in tonight, .962. He's been a closer, so he'll try to close this here and go up 2-0.
Speaking of closing, Vegas Golden Knights depth players, Barbashev, Stone, they got to bury the puck.
Got to fit it.
FleeCU says, "Oh, that's good. I'll be back in the third." Yeah. Looking forward to seeing you in the third period, FleeCU. Hey, Jake. Jake, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jake. He says, I tried to tough it out, but I'm dozing off too much. I need some sleep. See y'all tomorrow. Okay. See you tomorrow, Jake. See you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you for the super chats.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. When you want bedtime to be a good time, it matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
So let's hear some predictions for the third period. Does Vegas snap out of it and get the win? Do the Oilers hang on for yet another comeback win?
New Swift Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. For clean, even mama proves up.
That's new.
Just grab a pad and go. The built-in solution traps dirt and locks it away.
Wow, still white.
The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power.
Still clean.
And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, Amanda. She says, if you're generous enough, help and donate to the channel. Kyle and Jaws do good work for the 3 nights in overtime. Thank you very much, Amanda. That's much appreciated.
This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover.
This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that a lawn. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet in a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Howie says the Oilers need to pepper Hill. I think he's prone to let some long shots in. Yeah, well, that's a Wallman goal proved it, and the Darnell Nurse one.
You've been lied to. They said if you want it more than the other guy, it's yours. But out here, there's no such thing as wanting it more than the other guy. But really, it's your childhood dream, you say. What do you think this guy was dreaming about? Or this guy? Or him? So forget every motivational poster you've ever read and know this. Everyone is going to give the exact same thing. Everything.
6 minutes to go until the start of the third.
Second intermission report.
OG Weeksy and PK. Tom Wilson was a menace tonight. He played 19 and a half minutes, more than any other forward by far. A goal, an assist, and lots of headlocks.
Impacted the game in every element of the game. Defensively, blocking shots.
Austin, do you think the Knights win in double overtime?
Selling out another shot blocking. Here he is encircled. Watch him here momentarily. Beautiful assist here.
All time for Former's age with Emily Kaplan after the Capitals, even the series at one.
Kaplan.
Tom, when we spoke before the game, you sounded so confident that tonight would be a better effort from you guys. Just describe the mindset going into game two.
Yeah, I think we have a group that we know we need better. Everyone can pull together and get it done. So we didn't have our best in game one, and it was going to take everything against a team that plays hard for all 60 minutes, and I think we did a pretty good job.
It feels like you guys really amped it up in the second period. What was said in your room between breaks?
Yeah, I mean, it's the emotion. We're starting to dislike them a lot more as the series goes on. And just pulling together.
Gostisbehere has had 3 points over his last 3 games.
You were everywhere tonight, going the hard areas to the net, PK, penalty kill. What's your favorite part about playoff hockey?
I think just the whole day, looking forward to the game, just knowing you have an opportunity to give it everything you have, and all your best friends playing at the best time of year, and just rallying together and getting wins on home ice. It's a lot of fun. So we gotta keep it going.
Occam's Razor says, I'm sure the Knights are missing Logan Thompson. I don't know if they're exactly missing him. It would be nice to have your backup not be Ilya Samsonov.
Kind of envisioning what you want to do, the scenarios that you're going to face the next game. The game starts long before the game starts.
It does, especially when you're watching like clips from Gladiator and Ray Lewis pump-up tapes before playoff game. That was my script. Nothing got me more pumped up for a game than Ray Lewis doing his dance and talking trash. So everybody's different.
Good stuff.
Everybody's different.
How about the Oilers? They're outscoring their opponents 14-8, 5-on-5 without Leon and Connor.
If I'm up in Alberta, I love that. In oil country, I love that.
They're
That's
and deep up front.
And that's what they need.
They won't lose.
That's what they
if
need.
this continues, they are raising the cup, people.
Well, hold on.
Look at the third period.
First of all, give him his. He's done a phenomenal job with this group. He's done a very good job.
I still want to call him shot every time I say it. Every time he shuts down.
We got to give the coaches credit when they do it.
Just about there.
Yeah, like 2 minutes.
Okay, then.
Checking for a haircut on the Great Clips app. You could win a trip to the Stanley Cup playoffs. Enter on the Great Clips app for your shot to win. No helmet required. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
You have 2.5 minutes.
You can score 4 times points on restaurants around the world. So you can raise the bar on game night. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Nature's Bounty. Your bones are 4 times as strong as concrete. Nature's Bounty supplements your bone health with high absorption magnesium. It's in your nature to stand strong. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
You won't remember my name.
Hey.
I want to carry on, not to carry on. This is the point I give up. I want to. You will see me every time. This is the last time. You won't remember me.
All right. What do you think?
I think hopefully this game ends in regulation.
You're not rooting for overtime for once?
That's correct.
Holy shit, you must not be feeling
No,
well.
I'm okay. I'm just
Tired?
yeah, I'm ready.
Mm.
Let it be good, but
Ready for game 3 to go to triple overtime between Leafs and Panthers.
you shut up.
Well, the Panthers have to learn how to hold a lead
Right? Or a tie.
or a tie.
Cool to do both, right?
Are they okay?
I don't think so.
We're totally a taco place. That's a chicken place. That's also a taco place.
All rights to this broadcast are reserved.
All right.
Recording retransmission of the use of this broadcast with express written consent of the National Hockey League is expressly prohibited.
Welcome back to the Stanley Cup playoffs on ESPN, presented by Geico. They are partying in the Moss Pit up in Edmonton. Why not? Their team is 3-2 lead as we head to the start of the third period. Tonight's win ingredients brought to you by Chipotle. 3 goals in about 5.5 minutes, guys.
Yeah, the one that first period we had 4 there in the second, and this was Pop Colson and Hill probably wants back right there after playing that one sweet by.
Aiden Hill has to save one of those.
One of them, man.
And then it was Kane right away here to Carlson with a great tip in front of the net. And if you're Edmonton, I think you got to be happy right now, though. Drexel, Edmonton, McDavid was out of point right now. McDavid has 1 shot. There's 2-11 in the regular season without those guys getting the point.
Yeah, Bucci, Weeksy, PK back in the studio talked about the supplemental offense, the depth scoring that Edmonton continues to get from the non-superstar players.
Yeah, and that's part of winning in playoffs. You're going to have games where they get shut down. And obviously, their main focus, every team they play, to have this depth step up. They have a 3-2 lead going into the third period. Pickard's kicking it too. He's played great. It's been a full team effort here tonight for Edmonton. They can close it out.
That's Ryan Callahan. I'm Bob Wischusen. Stormy Bonatoni is with us as well. The best third period team in the regular season.
All right.
The Golden Knights. The best third period team so far in the postseason has been the Edmonton Oilers.
All right, so Golden Knights with the puck. Now it goes back into the Golden Knights zone. Draisaitl trying to play it. McDavid has the puck taken from him. Barbashev. Theodore.
Oh, jeez.
So.
Funny bounce. Into the slot, but Eichel tried to play one back to the blue line, and Pietrangelo was retreating.
Yeah, the switch that Bruce Cassidy
18:50 to go in the third.
on the top line has paid off. Parsons had a couple great A opportunities, just hasn't been able to bury it, but they're creating chances.
Only the second game so far in these Stanley Cup playoffs where Edmonton has had a lead going to the third period.
What do you get when you take the best players from the Panthers, Knights, and Oilers and make a team?
Jeez.
Well, considering that it's Worldly Rider asking that question, I think he's about to say it's the Leafs. A team still not as good as the Leafs. It was wow.
It's in.
Evander Kane
My
scores. Wow, Vegas, you're really going to do this? Lose both at home?
It certainly is looking that way.
Let's see. It just bounced off of, see right there, Aiden Hill. Oh, it bounced off and then bounced off and then in. So with 18 minutes to go in the third, it's now once again a 2-goal lead for the Oilers. Wrist shot blocked.
Uh-oh.
Austin says LA would have beaten Las Vegas.
Huh. Vegas goes down 0-2. Panthers go down 0-2. 6 weeks later, here we are, Game 7, Panthers versus Knights. I'm just saying.
Pearson, shots denied by Pickard. I'm just going to say this right off the bat. I have no interest in having to face Edmonton again.
I said Vegas.
I know.
Evander Kane shows up in style and he cashes in to make this a 4-2 game. And talking to Chris Knobloch, they weren't sure when Kane was going to be able to be available.
17-11 to go in the third. Edmonton has outscored Vegas 4-1 since the 8:29 to go in the second period.
Yep.
Pickard with the stop. Gabriel says, Howie feeling fluffy about tomorrow because I'm attending the game.
Oh, it's a Game 7 for us.
Adonis says, if people are going to complain about Bob, then they better be calling out Hill, seeing as he looks way worse. McDavid and Draisaitl are nowhere on the score sheet, but the Oilers have not needed them. Barbashev has the puck, bounced away from it. Eichel tries to screen Barbashev, but the Oilers get the clear.
To have played as well as Vegas has played for good portions of this game and be down by 2. You're saying what to your teammates on the bench right now?
Just continue to play the way we have been. We've had chances, we've had opportunities, we've controlled most of this game. Don't change a thing. Let's just try to put one in the back of the net here. Give it a 1-goal game.
Allen circled the net. To Riley Smith with a reach. Moved by Draisaitl.
Lady Sky asks, are the Avs, Golden Knights, and Lightning a glimpse into our future?
I mean, it's possible.
See the energy that the Edmonton Oilers have come out with. Bruce Cassidy,
It's
he was
possible.
talking about this Oilers team mentality. Said you can tell they have a hunger like Florida did the year after they won the cup. It's an I will not be denied mentality. And said for Vegas, they've got to find that themselves. And he knows they have that edge because he's seen it before. It's just a matter of tapping into it and finishing games. We'll see what they can bring out here the next 15, 16 minutes.
NHL Nation says Vegas really going to throw my second chance bracket by getting swept, aren't they? Ladies guy says, how do we get Rantanen? That's the fun part. You don't.
You don't, yeah.
Adonis says, so what's our prediction tomorrow? I honestly think the Panthers know how to deal with adversity, but Leafs are playing great so far.
Yeah, no, we got to win the game. There's just nothing else to say.
What an opportunity here, though.
There's no choice.
Golden Knights are going on the power play. So McDavid, high sticks, White Cloud.
The stick hits the net, I think.
Yeah, and then hit White Cloud.
Yeah.
Adonis says, to be fair, Vegas' core is between like 28 and 33, so they do not have a lasting length to win big.
Right.
Lovato thinks the Oilers got that taste last year. They are the most hungry team this year, clearly. Theodore over to Eichel, over to Stone, back to Eichel. Olsen scores!
Jeez.
Wow. A second power play goal by Olofsson. The Golden Knights back within one. Where have I seen this story?
Yeah, where have we seen this movie before?
I mean, how do you let Olofsson get that lane open again? So it's a 4-3 Edmonton lead. There's still plenty of time in this period. So that's Olofsson had never had a playoff goal before, and now he's had two tonight, both on the playoffs. Amanda says Pickard is bad side to side.
Yeah. Well, I mean, his defenseman didn't help him out there either, but...
Yeah, Kulak completely blew the assignment.
Yeah. I mean, you know that's where the puck's going at that point.
Oh!
He should have been in a position to get down and block that shot.
Blended Family says, all right, Vegas, don't allow Edmonton to get a shot or it will be 5-3. Fate. Fate. Fate.
Here we go.
Adonis says, who do we predict the Oilers get in nets this summer? You're thinking a big prediction with Swayman.
Oh, you think Boston will move Swayman?
NHL Aviation says, need urgency here from Vegas. Well, yeah.
Not too urgent, though. I don't want to go to overtime.
It is now Friday.
We are not going to overtime.
Eichel in the face-off circle. Eichel wins the face-off. Draisaitl intercepts the puck. McDavid Passes it back. Draisaitl's shot saved by Aiden Hill. Blended Family says Korpisalo told Boston he wanted to play more next year or he wants to be traded. NHL and Aviation says, do you guys think Boston tanks for Gavin McKenna? Occam's Razor thinks Boston isn't moving Swayman. There's a good shot they can make a run at the playoffs next year.
Carlson and Draisaitl to Hill's left. Loose in the dot. And a whistle and a false start. And it looked like Leon Draisaitl is going to be kicked out, so McDavid will step in against Carlson. To the half ball, the reach by McDavid. Carries it behind the net, puts it out in front, and ends up with
Bouchard. Shot blocked.
No, I see.
Bouchard with the puck. It goes over to Carlson.
See how they got two guys back? Look at that.
It's up against the post. Wow.
Wow.
What an insane.
Did they call that? Wait a minute. Did they call that on
Riley
Clobber and Perry?
So the Oilers will get a power play. Gordon Hill and fight his way up against the post to get that puck out.
Did he cross-check him? Or
they called cross-checking on Riley Smith. Where is Riley Smith anyways? They're not yet.
Where?
Right there. Oh, I mean, you can't do that.
And I remember when that was just a dime a dozen play in the playoffs, and they would never call that.
Blended Family says these refs think it's game 14 in the regular season.
Yeah, exactly. You don't call that a third period of a freaking playoff game. Bunch of idiots.
My turn. Switch and save. Get more with
Best day of training so far.
Well, I got no real dog in this fight, but I like to see playoff hockey. That's playoff hockey. Calling that. Not even, I mean, if it's a cross-check in the back, that's one thing. But to the front, dude standing in your goalie's crease? What do you mean? I'd still say it's all Kyle's fault.
Well, hell to the no. No. Not that guy on the rope over a freaking canyon. Occam's Razor says everyone knows you need a forecheck, back check, and a cross check.
Yeah.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico. Evander Kane made it a 2-goal game, and then the second on the power play.
So
how about a shorty, Vegas, just to shove it up their butt?
2 power play goals in the same game.
Edmonton power play with 13:59 to go in the third period.
Very important power play. Good swing this game, and Edmonton wins the draw.
Richard over to Nugent Hopkins. Saved by Aiden Hill.
Snatches it out of midair.
Vegas cashed in on their power play in this period, making a 1-goal game. See if Edmonton can respond here. Get one of their own.
Michael and Draisaitl. Michael wins the draw. That allows the clear by McNabb.
All right, so 1:45 left on the Edmonton power play. Draisaitl over to Perry. Duckling thinks the Oilers need to score here because Vegas will score again.
Yeah. I'll agree with that. Oh, did I hit the post?
A good job on Nugent Hopkins to avoid a break. Good stick by Carlson and Eichel in the neutral zone. And that forces Nugent Hopkins all the way back with McDavid in his own end. The power play just about half over. Draisaitl to McDavid onside.
McDavid with the puck.
Into the corner it goes. Played behind the net. Picked up by Perry.
Perry over to Nugent Hopkins. Back to Bouchard. Nugent Hopkins. McDavid loses the puck and it goes out of the zone. Draisaitl looking. White Cloud will get the clear. Klingberg sends it back behind the net for Hyman. Hyman over to Darnell Nurse. Aiden Hill makes a save. Evander Kane tries to feed Hyman right in front of Aiden Hill. And the Golden Knights just iced it.
Massive kill for Vegas there to keep this a one-goal game. They've been good on the penalty kill here, and this was a good stick there. McNabb and Stone both closing. McDavid is just trying to get the center of the ice. See him raise his hand a little bit there in frustration. Did a great job shutting him down tonight. Not an easy task.
Janmark and Howden to the right of Aiden Hill. Another false start. And let's see who gets booted, if anyone. Nope, everyone's just going to get yelled at.
Let's see how important these straws are, though, in the defensive zone or offensive zone. Straws mean so much. You have the game on your stick if you win it, and you lose it, you lose the straw. So guys are jumping early, trying to get an advantage.
Out and wins it. White Cloud clears it. Riley Smith dupes it. And a change.
11:40 to go. Klingberg whiffs on his stretch pass, but Tanner Pearson cannot get that puck very far. Hand pass. Don't start stopping the clock every 30 seconds, please. This isn't basketball. Oh, man. That kid from the commercial would be so much trouble.
Right?
21-1 when trailing at any point on multiple goals in the third period. So they're trying to win a game in close fashion from a deeper deficit than they have at any point this season. And they have made it a one-goal game, and now they put the pressure on. The Montreal behind the net. Pearson, Victor, Kulak, Keating, Hurdle up against the boards.
Collins says, "We are going to."
Oh my God.
Pietrangelo over to Hurdle. Hannafin on the rush. Hannafin.
Continuing to control his hurdle. Pietrangelo shovels one to the corner. Both behind the net by Pearson. A good reach
All right.
for Kulak. Kept onside.
Wow. Pickard made the stop. Hurdle gets the puck again behind the Edmonton net. Approaching a minute of ozone time for the Golden Knights.
And they gave it up. And it's clear.
Stone to Barbashev. Barbashev looking. Goes to Mark Stone. Theodore's shot.
Oh!
I think it might have been ended up as friendly fire.
Yeah.
Eichel. Mark Stone tried to center it. NHL Aviation says Vegas needs some east-west action to beat Pickard. .9:34 to go.
Eichel, you see it right on the left of your screen in front of the net. Takes his high stick from Kulak. That's missed.
So, it was a high stick.
A high stick.
Oh,
that
geez.
was blatant. How do you miss that? I'd be pissed right now if I were a Golden Knights fan. Like, high sticking is one of the penalties that they will always call.
Yeah.
Mark Stone, wrist shot blocked. Evander Kane could not clear.
What?
Hand pass.
Oh.
That was a break. And we will take a break. Past the midway point.
Commercial.
A one-goal game here in game number 2. David Eichel, the Oilers, and the Golden Knights.
Okay, here's. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
20 grams of protein after 20 shots on goal. Kind of day is a Kind Protein Max.
You need a protein bar after kicking the ball 20 times?
20 shots on goal.
New wall self-clip 360. So easy, you can do it with one hand tied behind your back. The optimum blade angle is specifically designed for the self-hair cutter. So what's the verdict?
Oh, this makes self-hair cutting easy.
It's so light and smooth.
Love the new angle of the blade.
This clip rocks.
Howie says what was tripping in the first period is all good now. Colin says, how many changes, if at all, do you think Pomo is going to do? I have been having a back and forth with that all day today, to be honest.
It's a good question. I don't know what you do with that fourth line, which is pretty much useless. I would put Sturm and Nosek on the ice together. That was actually good the one game they did it.
Tomorrow, the Maple Leafs and Panthers play game number 3 in Florida, with the Panthers trying to get on the board, and then the Stars and Jets.
We got to get something out of that bottom line. And I don't know what to do with Kachuk.
The hardest trophy to win in sports, and they don't say that emptily. It's a marathon. It's a true statement. Yeah. You know, it's a marathon that at times feels like a sprint, like 4 sprints wrapped into a marathon. It's amazing. The emotional swings these teams have to deal with for 2 months to get all the way to the promised land.
Colin says, I saw an interesting suggestion on Twitter today. Let me pull it up real quick. Stone over to McNabb. Oh man.
God.
Stopped by Pickard. Again.
8:42, boy.
bounces over to Eichel. As this shot comes through, right on Eichel's backhand, he has to bring it to his forehand, but Picker with a hard push with his right leg to get over and hits it with his glove. Hangs onto it as well. Another big stop. That's the first shot taken by Eichel, but he has 3 assists. He is a helper on all 3 biggest goals. It's a disregard.
NHL Aviation says Vegas doing too much north-south.
Hurdle and Draisaitl to the left of Pickard. Coming up on 8.5 minutes to go. Kicked onside by Pietrangelo.
Kicked in.
Hannafin, shot saved by Pickard.
Pickard's hurt?
No, he's... He says he's okay. Pickard might have gotten bruised or something. Hannafin over the Pietrangelo. Wow!
Jeez.
The game is tied.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Edmonton fans must be
Is he okay now? For real?
Containment breach in the briefs. First, Pickard looks like he might be hurt, and now right there, the way is
that's a groin.
He might have hurt his groin.
That's my nuts hurt watching that.
It's a tied game. Pietrangelo shot, I believe, was deflected by Hurdle. Ladies Guy says something is very wrong this year, Kyle.
Pickard stays in, so he must not really be hurt.
So they're crediting it as Pietrangelo's goal.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, McDavid and Draisaitl will get a goal with like 1.5 minutes left.
Take away.
Oh, shit.
Shots
that
up and out
happened.
of play. And then Wallman takes exception to the Vegas player trying to get it in the net afterwards. 7:36 to go in what is now a tie game. A reminder that Edmonton had a 3-1 lead at one point and a 4-2 lead earlier in this period. Austin says just stream Oilers versus Golden Knights, not Capitals and Hurricanes.
Right.
Oh, we'll still be streaming Capitals Hurricanes for Donna.
Yeah.
Where is Donna? I never saw her.
Oh, she was on. You know, she was texting me. She's watching.
She must be happy.
Yeah, she went to bed.
Okay. 7:36 to go. Game tied at 4. Offside pass forces the Golden Knights to retreat to their own zone. Darnell Nurse passes over to Kulak. That's not icing. McDavid intercepts the puck. Shot by Nugent Hopkins deflected up and out of play.
He hasn't flexed his leg at all. Hasn't tried to stretch it or skate it off, so I think he's okay. The skater definitely hopped up and took a puck just in case and started.
It might be because it's not his leg.
Right.
Here it is. Ouchies. Ouchies.
Oh. Grab back-to-back's leg, yeah.
7:01 to go. Draisaitl versus Carlson in the face-off circle. Edmonton wins the face-off. Shot saved by Aiden Hill. Draisaitl, that puck never even reached him. Now it does. He sends it back to Kulak at the blue line. Shot blocked again.
Edmonton needs to be careful to not score too soon, or Vegas will have time to tie.
Do we know who Giovanni Smith is?
Yeah, Giovanni Smith, the guy, he played with us for a few years back.
Oh, I
I
see.
think it was in the President's Trophy team. He was, fourth line fighter guy.
I see.
He just wasn't a great fighter.
Hannafin over the hurdle, back to Hannafin. Hot Dog says he's the only hockey player I know with dreads.
Well, Duke had him for a while, but then they made him cut him off with the Islanders, I believe.
Let's see. 5.5 to go. Howie says the person who predicted double overtime looks like a possibility now.
Oh,
turnover. Arvidsson
oh,
completely lost the puck. NHL Aviation says Lou forced him to shave.
Yeah.
Vegas ices the puck with 5:08 to go in the third.
And shots are tied. The score is tied.
Theodore glides over. Great stick to puck there. That way yards him through. That clears it. Down the ice for icing. As you said, Kelly, every face-off the rest of the way. That big boys back together here. Draisaitl, Potato, Perry. Offensive so drop.
And they win it, but it's skated onto by Mark Stone.
Oilers won the face-off, but not possession.
Here comes Potato. Across the line, Perry.
Perry across the blue line.
Off the high line to the right wing corner. Bouchard at the right.
Bouchard at the blue line.
Off the blocker side of him.
Oh, boy. I mean, if it does go to overtime, it's only going to be 5 minutes.
Bouchard settles it down. Klingberg uses the net for protection. 4.5 minutes to go. Klingberg outlets Hyman. With speed across the line.
Hyman trying to backhand it. Shot saved by Aiden Hill. Now it goes to Nugent Hopkins, the corner. Hyman fighting for it. Swept ahead. Shot at the blue line. Goes back to the corner.
Oh, that's a block shot. Nick Watt.
3:56 to go in the third.
Oh,
are you looking forward to overtime?
Oh, we are not going to overtime.
Better not be. I don't want to have my entire nap mitigated.
Welcome to adulthood.
Colin says to summarize the suggestion, Samo on the first and putting for Hagee on the second.
Right.
So that'd be Samskevich, Barkov, Reinhardt for Hagee, Bennett, Kachuk.
It's just could Samskevich handle that responsibility defensively?
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved.
Oh.
Don't stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Fan Cloud chose the Capital One Spark Cash Plus.
Awesome.
Serious business
card with unlimited 2% cash back.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 50.
Hey, thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. Much
She
appreciated.
says, Kyle, your nap is mitigated.
Yeah. Yo, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, Kyle, I think there'll have to be another nappy time tomorrow. Just you got to make sure you make the pancakes. If you don't make the pancakes again and we lose, everybody's going to blame you. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll make the pancakes.
Gotta make them. And don't wait until Donna gets there at like 6 o'clock either. Okay?
Okay.
All right, Scotty, thanks very much. The longest playoff win streak was scoring 3 or more goals, held by the Canadiens in the 40s and 50s. But the second longest streak, and it's active right now, 42 consecutive wins for Vegas, with scoring at least 3 goals. Of course, the Oilers working on their...
Thanks again, Amanda.
Yes, thank you.
Amanda says Bitcoin went to 103K today, so I'm feeling a bit generous.
Oh, very cool. That means the $100 I put in there probably is back to $100.
Really?
Yeah, I put in $100 months ago, and then it went all the way down to like down. I haven't checked it in a while. Is that a moth or something? That's one stink bug. That's weird. All right, come on, Edmonton. Let's just pretend it's overtime.
NHL and Aviations, come on, Vegas, please. Oh. Hyman sent it wide.
Loose in front. Oh.
All right.
3:25 left.
3:15 to go in the third.
3:13 to go in regulation time. Carlson off the stick of Howden. It's onside. Howden to drop. Carlson to reach. And instead, Adam can reach. Not past Howden. Now it's forced out to neutralize. Right back across Howden.
All right. Less than 3 minutes to go in the third.
Chipped in by Connor Brown. The Tarantula at the time goal. He loses his footing along the boards. Cleared though by
Cleared the puck. Riley Smith cleared the puck. 2:35 to go in the third. Will one of you score to end this game in regulation, please? Hurdle with the puck. Collins says, though, I think it's time to try the Rat Pack line. In my opinion, maybe put Reinhardt on the third line and Samo on line 1. I don't know, just throwing darts at ball.
I don't know. I don't think we can break up that third line. It's the only guy we got. Well, oh shit!
Oh, man.
No! What didn't go in?
No, it did not go in. Aiden Hill is too good right now.
That's when I said $1:30 left too. They screwed me over.
That's a game saver from Hill. What a save! As Klingberg tries to get this to Draisaitl. For Perry, excuse me. Goes to his forehead. Hill with an initial save and then another one on Draisaitl. As that puck's loose in the crease. Good save with the left pad there.
Perry just like diving like Superman in there.
I'm not sure how that stays out. What a save from Hill. Draisaitl knows he was that close.
Imagine this being the 4 overtime game.
Jeez, oh my God.
1:38 to go in the third
Denmark is
period.
0 for 5 on faceoffs.
Make that 0 for
0 for
6.
6. Like, that's the guy you send out there to take the draw in these circumstances? The guy that's 0 for 5?
Aiden Hill.
Guess you're on the road, so you don't have last change. Oh, you bastards. Just somebody score. Go ahead, Vegas. Do the thing.
Blended Family says my boss is not going to like me tomorrow if this goes to overtime.
Oh, man. Whose idea was this?
I don't know whose idea was this. 1 minute to go.
Come on. Come on, make the Vegas the Vegas crowd happy. Come on. Come on. Do it. Die. Take this shot, you idiot.
Howden with the puck.
We're going to do all this and never even get a shot off, right? Jesus.
Shot.
Oh, he missed. Is it out? No, it's not out. Come on, Vegas. End this.
Are you going to shoot or not?
What?
Look. Oh, it goes wide.
Oh, it was right there. Shoot.
The Eichel shot goes high and wide. We are going to overtime.
Oh.
The one time you don't want the game to go.
One time I don't want it to go to overtime.
Bah. You have got to be joking me. It is 12:34 a.m. Could you get me more
No.
Oh. Yeah, 14 minutes to relax.
Oh my God.
Overtime.
They're not done though. A lot of hockey left to be played.
Yeah, 3 assists for Eichel. The dive, of course, on Olsen goal was maybe the sweetest one. They did a little head ball down low to move, and he made the first
Well, it's pretty much a mirror of the first power play goal that they did, except he hesitated about 3 or 4 times. And poise is something that you need. When you're a star player in this league, without poise, you can't do anything. Watch him here. Just a stutter step. Side, side, side. Let's see what's up. Edmonton, you got sticks. They're deep. You got sticks for a reason. You got to have eyes behind. You got to be talking. I don't think there's any communication there. And Jack Eichel just lets them work against each other. He just kind of buys his time, waits for the opportunity. Unbelievable scene pass. I mean, that's a scene pass.
All right.
That's the out there. That's for
Here.
All right.
I'll be back.
He's a big-time player who can provide offense when you need it. Captain, one St. Louis Stanley
NHL Aviation says I have to get up at 7. We are in this together. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk about this goal because, beautiful job by Vegas, but I think this is a tough situation to talk about because, I was sitting there rolling when I saw Hurdle fall on top of Pickett. And, Kulak gets him.
Austin thinks overtime will be less than 10 minutes.
There, but just an ugly play. And I thought for sure Pickard was going to stay down. In that situation, I would never tell a player to stay down. But as a goalie, if you're not feeling comfortable in a 4-3 game type like that, stay down. Like in this situation, watch this. He doesn't make this save because he's still trying to figure out what's going on with his body, right? So he's hopping around here. I would like to see him. The refs are watching him, right? They're going off of him and what he does.
He would have got a whistle, yeah.
He would have gotten a whistle for sure. And I don't want to
Okay, so about 12 minutes to go until the overtime.
just something to look at.
This better end overtime better and quick.
That looked like it hurt a lot. I'm sure he's going to be feeling that for the rest of the game. We'll see if he comes back out for overtime. I'm glad he's okay, though.
And not to malign Kulak. Not to malign Kulak.
Yeah.
Because you want your D playing hard in and around you as a goalie. But you don't want to push players into your goalie. Yeah, that's suboptimal. That's like football. You're pushing guys into the quarterback. You don't want to do that.
Let's go back to the McDavid penalty as well. Again, it's 4-2. Edmonton's cruising and just a little careless with his stick. And behind the Vegas net, and that sets up the power play goal.
Well, it's 200 feet from the net as well. And, listen, we're not going to talk about Connor McDavid being...
Austin says both teams almost scored, so I think it'll be short.
It's an accidental play, but, this is all teams need in the playoffs today.
Austin says make coffee.
You see Connor McDavid take a penalty at that time. They know they want to capitalize on it. They get the momentum going. They get the 4-3 goal, and then they get the lucky bounce, obviously, with Pickard being a little banged up and tied up. But this game is up for grabs, and it's a huge game. This game may decide ultimately
who are my picks.
Big game up for grabs here.
As in, who do I think will get the game-winning goal? Nugent Hopkins for Edmonton or Hurdle for the Golden Knights.
Early in the period, and there's lots of time left, and we've been playing a pretty good game so far, even up to that. So we knew it had us in us, and we managed to tie it.
You claw all the way back. Alex Pietrangelo scores that equalizing goal 48 hours removed from an illness. How deep has he been digging tonight?
Yeah, the guy's a warrior, so it's nice to have him back in the lineup. He has a huge impact, and obviously he scores a goal, so great to have him.
Both you guys and Edmonton have finishing ability. You've had some overtime magic already in this postseason. What will be the difference to close this thing out?
I think a good defense, and then score on the chance that pops up.
Thanks for this.
Thank you.
Better hair, Bill or Stormy? I don't know. Both sharp. Both
I'm
really good.
Storm.
Less than 10 minutes to go till overtime.
Of course, what's going to be the overtime is luck and randomness, right? Because that's how overtime work. But again, a couple power play goals for Olsen. What a sign he was. Good acquisition as well. And again, Carlson. Again, this was 1-0 Vegas, and then 3 straight goals in the second period by Edmonton. Carlson makes it 3-2, and then Kane comes out and makes it 4-2. And you think Edmonton's going to bring this home? They've been the team coming back in the third period 5 times. Right?
My bracket was busted.
It's a testament to the Edmonton Oilers because, listen, it's one thing to win when you're front.
Howie says Vegas has been one of the top teams in the last few years. This is very tough on an Oilers fan.
100%. Vegas is deep. You got to get way more assertive. You're blessed with that size and that reach. You got to use that long stick. I don't know how Edmonton's players are getting in around the net. They're winning all the battles.
4 or 5 on 5 goals.
This is not Vegas's identity. Get tough in front of that net.
Well, they've been tough on Leon and Connor. They've been good with
You got to be tough. Listen, there's a reason why the average size these guys is 6'3".
Well, Guseck on them. But how many from the depth players? 15? Yep. 15 different goals scored. 15 different goals scored.
Well, okay. You guys are keeping them at 0 points? Then keep playing that way. If you can keep them at 0 points for the rest of the series, go ahead. It ain't going to happen. They got to play that way every shift.
Wallman, Podkolzin, Nurse, and Kane second of the postseason. The other second for Nurse as well. First for Podkolzin and Wallman. I think the Edmonton Oilers, and when you look at their depth, it's one thing, especially throughout the course of the season. But with everybody healthy, I think they're better slotted now. And I mentioned Evander Kane coming back. You have a healthy Arvidsson who's feeling better than he has before. Yep. You have a healthy Corey Perry. Those guys that have been around that have played in the postseason. So really, to me.
So what are your predictions? I want to hear.
Their depth players are playing as well there.
How long does this overtime last? Who ends overtime for all of us?
Vegas has had their moments. Jack Eichel's been the best best player on the ice tonight.
Yes.
But Vegas as a whole, their team should be a lot better right now than what they are. And give Edmonton credit. I am not taking anything away from them. They could very easily win the series the way that they're playing. They're getting great goaltending. But Vegas has got to take the game to another level. Their defending is horrendous right now around the net.
Then
It's got to get better.
Then if I'm Vegas, I say, hey, listen, guys, we haven't played our best yet.
No,
But
yeah.
we're right there.
Yeah, so go
We're
win
right
this
there.
game.
Yeah, and we're
Like,
on
you know, your
home
boy
ice.
Corey Perry, if he gets around the net, he had a chance in the third period.
Too many guys reach it.
So here it
Too
is.
many guys reach it.
Here's a look at Aiden Hill, who's
Hyman or Howden.
Reach it.
Interesting.
this was it.
Reach it. Well, everybody's reaching.
5 overtimes. No NHL aviation. 6:36. Eichel scores. I like that prediction, Austin.
You want to talk about paying the price? His beak is like Big Bird. He's inside the mesh. That's why he's still playing. He's a good Bucci overtime challenge. He is.
So the Tigers had a doubleheader against the Rockies today, and the Tigers scored 10 runs. 10 runs in the first game and 11 runs in the second game to win by a combined score of 21-3.
This series is going to get easier for them, but they got to start in the defensive end. If you're going to waste the energy, waste it on taking their confidence away on the defensive side. Keep them to the outside and do not.
Worldly Rider, definitely not lice. I had lice once as a kid. It was not fun. 10 overtimes. Mark Stone scores off the post and in.
There it is, as I first reported. Get your claim. Corey Perry, Anaheim, back in 2015, 17, 3 in 2017 he had. 3 playoff overtime goals in 2017. He had one for Dallas back in 2020. So there it is. Hashtag Bucci overtime challenge. Get your picks in. You might get a t-shirt in the mail.
This was the game that I wasn't sure which way it was going, and my stomach tells me Edmonton is going to win this game, but my heart.
You're conflicted.
Yeah, I am conflicted. Because
Nice Ray Finkel hat. I understood that reference.
I'm sticking with them. Zach Hyman gets the game win.
Shaq Hyman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're partying up in E-Town right now.
I got Mark Stone.
No fighting up there, Edmonton. No fighting up in Florida.
What's that sign say? Have bare feet. What does that sign say? No fighting.
No fighting up there. Get to Earls. Just relax yourself.
All right. I'll be right back since this is my last chance to use the restroom for a while.
Across all your benefits, so you can feel confident when you're putting your choices.
They really know how to put 2 and 2 together. Florida, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Well, I was on my regular route when I find this note. Bring rings to beach wedding.
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
So I grabbed the rings and hustled down the beach.
Who has the rings?
I do. I do. Okay, say wedding, all set. Just another day on the job.
If this is what we did for love, see what we can do for your business. FedEx.
Doug. Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
Are you a caddy?
No, I'm a Doug, and that's a Lino. Okay, I'm gonna putt now. Okay, I'm gonna watch the putt.
Oh, nice birdie.
Yes, he is a very nice bird.
Oh no, Limo!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Take a little brain vacation to the end. It's the dream. Why did you stop dreaming and dating? My budget's more instant ramen and sashimi these days. Priceline. We've got millions in hotel and flight deals.
Are you excited for overtime?
You talking to me?
I think so. You're not the doppelganger, right?
Ugh. I am not the real Jaws. The real
Excuse me.
Jaws is doing the recap for the Panthers.
Has a firm collar on it, and the collar stays stiff all day. Get 20% off at collarsandco.com.
We just signed the lease on our third shop. My assistant went to custom8.com to get new uniforms with all the locations. He found great products, uploaded new art, and had boxes sent to all the shops. Custom8 makes it so easy. Get started today at custom8.com.
Let's talk about sex. As you get a little older, things tend to work a little differently.
I felt shame, embarrassment, guilt.
Like something had been knocked out from underneath me. What Hims does is says, hey, look, don't worry about it. We got this part covered. 100% online.
The whole process was very discreet.
Made me feel like I'm a rock star.
This product has changed my life.
When it kicked in, I said, yeah, I'm back. I remember this feeling.
Get started today at morehims.com.
Gabriel says I'm going with Connor Brown in overtime. Okay, overtime is about to start. Whose idea was
It should be over in 5 minutes. It'll be over in 5 minutes. Eichel, 430-60. What do you got?
I think I picked Nugent Hopkins and Hurdle. One for each.
Nice.
I'm saying it's going to take 7 minutes. I think I just saw someone in the crowds. They came to this game dressed as the Pope.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me. Something happened?
I'll talk to you about it after the game.
Okay.
If you want the Bucci Overtime Challenge, 17 players on these two rosters. Not all had overtime game winners. Sparks Dave's a right.
See.
Couldn't get it off. McCann to the corner. Michael. Ryan Barbashev just missed it.
Oh, boy.
Amanda says, I think we win tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was in.
Amanda says, I think we win tomorrow. Like I've said before, they copied the series closely. 1-1 with the Caps. And 2-1 with Panthers seems right.
Well, I agree.
Petrangelo just sent it wide.
Skates it free. Corey Perry looks over his shoulder. End of the shift for Draisaitl and McDavid, who head to the bench. Petrangelo on Pickard.
Whoa!
No!
How do you know?
You missed again.
How do you not score there? Pickard, when did Pickard turn into prime Marty Brodeur? Olofsson. Yeah, Vegas has had a ridiculous amount of high danger chances already.
Here they come again.
Here they go again.
Now Pickard's got the front.
A 3-on-2 potentially. Aiden Hill makes
You
a
better
save.
make that save, right? You better make that save.
Yeah.
Picker's been great all night with an unbelievable save there, coming across to get his right pad on the Eichel one-timer. So this bounce out perfectly.
And then it bounces out, and
it just bounced. Colin asks, "You sure that wasn't Bob there in an Oilers jersey?" NHL and Aviation says, "Sugar, honey, iced tea. How they not score there?"
Great stick there. So face off to the left of Hill. Skated out by Kolasov. Wall reaches back.
Puck dumped in. Oh no, it goes the other way for the Oilers. See. Henrique with the puck. Now Vegas recollects it. Bouchard over. Net. Save by Pickard. 17:20 to go in the overtime.
As Pearson comes around, he has all time in space here. Dan gives it right back to him. Good stop there. Good hold on to the rebound, too. While was lingering, looking for that rebound. Another big stop for Pickard. Pearson thought he had the overtime winner right there. He assisted on the Howden overtime winner in round one. Pickard being given a little extra time. As Eichel and Draisaitl. Hurdle set up in a one-timer spot off this draw.
Face off one. McNabb intercepted, but it will be Shea Theodore that collects it.
Nope.
Off the body of Barbashev. So now Nurse across the Kulak. Soft back across.
Lady Sky says, "Now this has been a long night."
Area pass open for Barbashev. Reach back. And now Ian Mark escapes. Draisaitl couldn't control that pass, but has it at the half wall. Winds it around. Arvidsson digs in. Checked by McNabb. Behind the net, missing the stick of Draisaitl. So room for Shea Theodore.
Shea Theodore with the puck.
Theodore across the line.
Stone. Austin says, "Hit like everyone." Thank
you, Austin.
It's tucked in by Eichel, stopped by Pickard, and he'll use the glass himself. Corey Perry across the Kulak. Hangs off the right wing glass. Haig ties up by Colson.
McDavid with the puck.
Yes, the puck again.
Riley Smith the other way.
Oh.
Loose puck in the corner. Who's going to control it? Riley Smith sent it out in front. But now it's lifted all the way down to the Vegas end of the ice. Stretch pass. Now it's Bouchard over to Hen.
Boy, they're playing with fire, Edmonton.
I think the Oilers have had like one shot in overtime. They have had one shot on goal.
Oh, nobody's there. Oh, no.
Icing by the Oilers.
That King definitely doesn't want that with the icing, but they're going to come down to the other end. A lot of action in front of Pickard here. Sods in front. A lot of contact there.
NHL Aviation says Vegas bailed.
Shots in the net. It looks like there may have been a disagreement among the officials as to whether or not that should have been icing. So
Howie says, please end this. It's torture. Blended Family says, if the Oilers win this game, they need to buy Pickard a huge Vegas steak and some money for slots.
Yeah.
Well, it's been over 5 minutes now.
I know. It's not good. Oh my God! What the hell was he thinking?
Frederick just got cross-checked. The Golden Knights have
What the hell was that?
Just gifted the Oilers a power play.
I mean, that's 5.
Wow.
Trainer's out. Looking at Frederick. It's definitely a cross check to the face.
What?
Does look like he's bleeding as well.
Kind of idiot.
Wow. Will it cost Vegas the game? So right here as this puck comes up.
I mean, that's blatant.
I mean, yeah. What's he?
So they are going to review the 5-minute major.
How do you do that in that moment?
So which player was that who just did that? Waugh?
Yeah.
I do not believe it was.
The demarcation point. There's no attempt to play the puck there. He's not putting a body check on. It's just like he has a brain cramp there, and for some reason, just decides to not check him the fit. This is a very good call by the officials. I believe it'll be upheld. That's a 5-minute major. It appeared to be deliberate. And Trent Frederick is down the tunnel as he's going back.
That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a playoff game.
Yeah.
On further video, the call on the ice is confirmed. We have a 5-minute major for cross-checking and a game misconduct.
Yep.
And they gave him a game misconduct.
Yep.
Colin says, damn it, Mikko.
Yeah. Right?
I don't think Mikkola is blatantly cross-checking and trying to break someone's jaw, so Nicholas Waugh deservedly goes down the tunnel.
How stupid you got to be in that moment. Coach can't even argue with that.
So,
my God,
Vegas,
they got to kill 5 minutes Edmonton power play. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
5-minute major, Draisaitl versus Eichel.
It's just a matter of time here.
Nugent Hopkins. Draisaitl. Oh, Perry was very close. Bouchard
stayed in.
NHL Navigation says, in my years of watching, all my years of watching hockey, I've never seen a 5-minute major in overtime.
Right?
McDavid the Bouchard.
Yeah, I can't remember seeing one either.
Bouchard. McDavid.
Nope.
Who can kill the 5 minutes because the Oilers are putting Corey Perry and Evander Kane on their lines. Clear by the Golden Knights. Bouchard with the puck.
What if Vegas wins it with a shorty?
Oh, God. McDavid able to keep the puck away from the Golden Knights. Oh, that was very...
hey. That's not interference? Boy, that will let go, huh? All right. Jeez.
Let's see. Stone all the way out. Stone killing as much time as possible.
All right.
Wallman. Kleinberg over to Henrique. Over to Cade. Centering pass, Hyman.
Oh, they couldn't clear.
What a keep by Wallman. Kleinberg now. Kane. Wallman to Kane.
Oh, deflected.
Hyman. 3 minutes to go on the major. Kane tried for Hyman redirect. Wallman able to hold the puck in. Goes to Kane, back to Wallman. Over to Kleinberg. Hill with the save. It's a potential 2-on-1.
No, they're back.
Oh,
God.
I thought for a second.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
The game.
That place would explode if they won it with a shorty.
An intercept. Let's see. McDavid with the puck. Less than 2 minutes to go on the major. McDavid over to Bouchard. Shot. Saved.
There's this man.
McDavid's now with the puck. Back to Bouchard. Over to Draisaitl. Shot. Corey Perry looking.
Wow.
Wow.
Good Lord. You know who's having a good time watching this right now?
What?
Dallas. They're like, good. Keep beating this shit out of each other. Oh, man. Ow.
This is out in shorthand with an opportunity. Little drag and shoot, good stick there from Wallman.
That's why you thought it went in, because it bounced off the boards.
Yeah.
And went and hit the back of the net, so it looked like it went in.
A minute 32 seconds.
I had to open up my big mouth and say it'll be over in 5 minutes.
Edmonton takes their timeout.
Some of the chances here that we had in this overtime partnership just misses that one back door. But there was like those one-timer that the car came across here across the save. But it was Hurdle. And a good stick from Nurse at Olsen. And Pearson right down the slot. There's been plenty of chances at both ends. Picker.
All right, so 1:32 left to go on the Edmonton power play. 10:55 to go in overtime. Bouchard with the puck. Over to Nugent Hopkins. McDavid with the puck. Draisaitl over to Bouchard. Over to Nugent Hopkins. Back to Bouchard, who nearly loses it. Draisaitl looking. McDavid. Bouchard. Woo! Another save by Aiden Hill. A minute 3 left on the what was a 5-minute major.
Grabs him with his glove. Two Oilers are working there. Make sure there's no rebound. Over a minute to kill for Aiden Hill and the Golden Knights.
And all the big guns still on the ice. Having used that timeout for Edmonton. Draisaitl and Eichel again. This has been the duel all night.
Nope.
Won by Draisaitl.
See. Bouchard with the puck. Over to McDavid. Draisaitl could not get a clean handle on it near the front. Bouchard. Nugent Hopkins. Puck rolls away.
42 seconds left.
McDavid. Bouchard. Over to McDavid. Over to Draisaitl.
That's out.
That is out. Hot Dog says, if there's no goal on this power play, I'm going to bed.
Right.
McDavid's trying to do McDavid things.
They got the clear. They're going to kill this sucker off.
Draisaitl with the puck.
Oh, no!
Draisaitl.
Oh, my God.
Very nearly.
Oh, he almost fumbled that away.
Aiden Hill came very close to fumbling that away. Duckling says 5 minutes of Corey Perry and Evander Kane on your power play. That's how you don't score.
They're going to clean the sheet of ice with 6 seconds left. That's interesting. I guess that was when it was set to do it.
$9:29 to go in overtime.
Oh, I don't even like you anymore. Wow. You used to say really good things like the Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup, and now you just sit there and say we are going to overtime over and over and over again.
It was Draisaitl for Edmonton in their one overtime game. Series 1. That pops out and he throws on.
Can you believe that was challenged for goaltender interference? Hot Dog says, that's it. Good night. I got to get up at 8.
All right, Hot Dog.
Good night, Hot Dog.
Good night, bud.
Bless the 113, make that 114 people still staying up with us. It is 1:09 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's that Edmonton power play. It's so dangerous. Yeah, to think that might be game. This Vegas penalty kills come big. More importantly, it's going to help. It's a really big save.
Dude, it's like I took a cross check to the face and you son of bitches couldn't score a goal. I got a broken nose.
6 minutes to go. It isn't over yet. Imagine if the Oilers just scored off the face-off.
Or if Vegas got
a breakaway
the puck out of the box.
Petrent. Oh my God! No goal. They say it hit the post.
Oh.
The penalty kill is over.
Oh.
Wow, that was almost disaster for Vegas.
Can't believe this. They all 5 minutes.
Long pass. That hit Arvidsson. No icing.
No icing.
The Vegas Golden Knights dodged that last bullet and kill off the 5-minute power play.
Mark Stone trying to get the puck back to Barbashev. Shot! And Pickard makes another save. Will one of you score?
Let's see what happens here.
That was Pietrangelo just completely whiffing. The bar.
Oh.
And then out.
I mean,
boink.
God.
Hyman had it. The game was over.
That is not how it was meant to end.
Icing with 7:59 to go.
Oh.
It's crazy how this thing hasn't finished yet. Both goalies have been graded. Hyman got denied by the crossbar. It would have been his second all-time playoff overtime game winner. Michael wins the draw.
Let's see. Austin says, I can't believe Oilers didn't score on the power
That
play.
puck came out. I really thought that puck came out.
Shot. Wraparound try. Unsuccessful for Barbashev.
Now
it's Pickard sends it around.
Oh! Shoot the puck, dude.
McNabb. Another clear for Vegas, but it'll be icing with 7:04 to go. Whose idea was this
You.
again?
This is your fault.
Go take a nap. We are going to stream both games tonight.
And you said, that sounds like a good idea.
NHL in the Aviation says people on the East Coast are the true losers of this overtime, no matter the outcome.
Yes.
It's loose in the dock. Barry off his stick. Throws towards the net by McDavid. And sticked away by Hill. Mark Stone.
Mark Stone with the puck.
Kulak moves it same side. Draisaitl with some room.
Draisaitl with some room.
Oh
my God.
Did it again.
It's happened again. Riley Smith gets knocked down.
Yeah, he had the puck.
Bouchard. Hyman with the puck.
It's going to be some stupid thing like puck goes off a defenseman's skate past the goalie.
6 minutes to go in overtime. Olofsson across the line. Shots wide.
Come on, Vegas. We want to go to bed. Let's go.
Blocked.
Blocked.
Clears once again out to Saad. And Saad gets the puck deep. Another change for Vegas. Darnell Nurse had it roll out to Pod Colson, who tumbled to the ice. Barbashev throws it back to inside. This will be icing up.
No, thank you.
No icing.
So Nurse with play moving to Pod Colson.
Oh,
McNabb is hurt.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, something is wrong
His
with
arm.
his arm.
Yeah, it didn't look good for McNabb as him and Arvidsson are racing for this puck.
He just goes full force.
It's like he tried to ram the boards with his. Ouchies.
They gotta go pop that thing back in place.
And now Brayden McNabb heads down the tunnel. And this was McDavid's chance earlier as this puck came off. Hill does everything he can to keep this puck out. Just lunges.
He hit the post.
That's the second time Pietrangelo has nearly cost his team the game. Couple of
take a timeout or something.
Couple of people are thinking it should be a trip. Yes, Lady Sky, this is still going.
Yes.
Becoming injured. And no call on the play. Yeah, definitely could have been a penalty on Arvidsson here as your watch stick goes right in between the legs of McNabb, causing him to go flying into the boards.
Stone with the puck.
All the way around the parrot, skates to stick. Here's McDavid.
McDavid. Dryside scores. Wow. Draisaitl wins it in overtime.
Damn.
Right after they missed the tripping, Vegas fans are going to be incensed.
Man.
Of course, it was the Vegas player that blatantly cross-checked the dude in the face.
Right, I mean...
So there's only so bad you can feel for Vegas.
Jeez. As soon as I saw that, it's like, uh-oh.
So Draisaitl gets one past Aiden Hill. It was the first point I think either McDavid or Draisaitl had in this game. Trey says, boo.
Yeah, boo.
So
all right,
Edmonton will go back home with a 2-0 series lead.
We are going to bed now.
Yay.
All right. Oh my God. I'm going right to bed. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Go enjoy the rest of your night. You got a lot of night left before you got to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
Good night, everyone. Peace out.
At least it ended before the